my thing got messed up. My stream is weird. Hold up. My stream broken. Hold on. Hold on, my just started stream and stream broke. Yay. Hi Gilster, hi Shira, how are you guys doing today? Don't mind me, I'm fixing my stream at the moment. I should have checked. I should have checked OBS before I Excuse me for a moment. Let me just fix this real quick. I apologize. Doing great? Oh good, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Hi Gilster, hi Shira. Hi Cam. Hi, thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a moment. I'm fixing up my stream. It got a little funky wonky. So I apologize for that. Let's transform. Okay. Now let's just make sure that the zoom's not broken. Zoom in. Okay, yeah, the zoom's a little broken. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome in, Winter. Hi. Hi. Hold on. Let me just fix my zoom just a little. Just a little. Let me just fix my zoom a little bit. I'm just fiddling with some stuff. I apologize. This is the best, you know, scuff is always best at the beginning of stream, at least. At least. Wayward, welcome to stream. How are you guys doing? Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Let me move myself a little bit here. I'm a little bit in the corner right now. Let me just, there we are. Hi, everybody. Hi, Box Lord. Hi, Boxy. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Welcome. Guys, let me know if the music is a little loud, because it looks like it's a little loud on my end. If the music's too loud, let me know real quick. We're doing a quick sound check and scuff check. Good evening. Good evening. Hi, Foxy. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? It's a smidge loud. That's what I thought. I'm looking at the levels over here, and I'm like, you know? Okay, let me turn it down just a smidge. Where's my mouse? Did my mouse just die on me? I swear, I just put this battery in last night. Please no. Please no, not today, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that was it set at full volume. Oh, okay, my mouse is gonna die, huh? I might need to go grab a wired mouse if this thing doesn't behave itself here. I swear this was a new battery. I swear this battery was just charged. I have the rechargeable batteries for like my mouse and stuff. And I swear I just charged this thing. And now it's being really stupid and it's not working. I can't even see what y'all are saying right now because it's being so dumb. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, give me a sec. My day's been— oh, hi Souls, welcome to stream, how you doing? My day's been pretty good, and hello Winter, and good to see you. Good to see you too, Souls. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Is this better for the sound, by the way, guys? My mouse is being stupid. Okay, I got my oh, I get a raccoon on stream. Neat. Oh, hi, hey, my brother's here, guys. Say hi to Catboy. Say hi to Catboy. That's my brother, my in real life brother. Sounds much better. Okay, good. The sound's not too loud now. Okay, great. Good. I'm eating some chicken teriyaki. Ooh, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. My mouse is being stupid. The battery in my mouse just died. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find another battery, but if I can't, I might have to go get a wired mouse real quick. I don't know if I have a wired mouse. I don't even know if I have a wired mouse, actually. I wonder if I might be able to borrow my hubby's mouse for a little bit. I do. All the batteries are dead. All the batteries are dead. Sorry, having a minor scuff issue with my mouse. I apologize. I will get to streaming as soon as I fix it. As soon as I fix my mouse issue, I will get to streaming. There's a wired mouse in a box in the closet. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab. There's a mouse in the closet. There's a wired mouse in the closet, so I'm gonna just go grab that real quick. I will be right back. Oh gosh, how do I put this on Be Right Back without my mouse? That's a good question. I don't know. Better scuff now than later? True. Wait. Everything going wrong all at once. Yay! Everything going wrong all at once. Yay! Hold on, I think my hubby's gonna go grab the mouse for me. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, it was cool for a second. It was like, ooh, I want to work for a second. Yay, chaos, yay! I think my hubby's grabbing the mouse. I wanted to be right back so I could go get it myself, but this mouse is being really dumb. Okay, thank you. Okay, hubby got the wired mouse. Everybody say thank you to Leo Burrito for grabbing me the mouse. Thank you, love. Thank you. Okay, all right. We got the. I'm gonna have to charge batteries for my wireless later. We got the wired mouse now. How far can this thing even reach? Hope it can reach far enough for me. We'll find out. One way or another, we have a mouse. I just gotta plug it in. Give me a sec. Thanks, Goth Bear Daddy. He's like, how did I end up with this nickname? I'm like, I'm not even really sure myself. Okay. Sorry, I'm not going to be in view of my camera for a second because I'm plugging the mouse in. So if my model does weird things, that's why. Okay, let's plug this boy in. Let's plug this boy in, see how well it works. These work well. We're setting up device. Okay, great. Please do that. Oh, great. Good. Okay, I can. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one has the really icky scroll wheel. It's fine. I'll deal. Device is ready. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Okay, I got my mouse plugged in. Give me just a second. Yay, scuff time. Where's my table? There's my table. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, thanks for being patient. Hi, everybody. Oh, right, I forget this one always falls on the floor, too. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Okay, all right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It's Monday, and I have scuff, and everything's falling off my table, apparently. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Today, we're going to be doing an emote raffle stream. If you want to participate, there's information pinned to the top of the chat. I cannot stop dropping my stylus on the floor for some dumb reason. Occam's razor has me today. Hey, you want a stream? Guess what? It's that kind of day, huh? It's like, it'd be like that. Welcome in, I got a migraine, but aside from that, it's okay. Good, I'm glad. Dropping your stylus and a razor? No. No. No, I know. But also, hi, Alness. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. Okay. I'm just getting my stylus set up here real quick. Okay, we're good now. Jeez, I even woke up early today to make sure things would be set up for stream. And then it all just went pear-shaped. If you get that reference, you are, you probably played a lot of Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Random. Okay. This song, this is somewhat fitting for some reason, this song right now. Hey! Lizard. I don't know why this song is a vibe right now. Okay, guys. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Pixie. I am a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a great day and a great weekend. Like I said, we're going to be doing an emote raffle stream today. Just give me 1 minute here to get the wheel up on screen. And we have a bunch of people entered in already. But if you're wanting to enter in now, I'll get you in on the next spin, okay? Things are a little chaotic on my end, so I can't quite put in new entries right now. I apologize for that ahead of time. Where's my videos? Let me put the wheel on screen. There we go. At least I have a mouse right now. I really should have charged those batteries overnight, but I was like super eepy last night. Oh, hold on. So after we spin the wheel, I have news about my customizable model that y'all might want to hear. The English version is scuffed. It feels, yeah, I've never heard the Japanese version. Oh baby, yes. Hey GTA, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great one. Blah, blah, blah. Nezumi, hi! I get paid this Friday, don't do this to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Pixie did an ucky wucky. All your money are belong to me. No, it's fine. You spend your money on what you need to first, please. Take care of yourselves, okay? Okay. Oh, and now for today's rules. Oh, no, we don't need to go over the rules. If you guys want to go over the rules, if you haven't heard the rules for the raffle before, you can go over... Oh, no, that's not the command. That's the command. Okay, yeah, if you want to check out the rules for the raffle, they're over there. Yes, thank you, Cam. Cam's like, I got you, and I'm like, but at the same time. Same brain. Anywho, let's go ahead and spin. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place. I dropped everything. My screen got all messed up. My mouse got all messed up, and we're getting there. Hopefully the scuff is over now. But yeah, let me go ahead and sort and shuffle whoever I got on here right now, and let's go ahead and do a spin. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit. There we go. Ba-bum! Ba-bum! Brookie! We're on the same wavelength. Problem is that I'm running slow. It's okay, Cam. I am also running slow. It's a Monday, right? Oh, geez, Pixie, what? What did I do? Did I do something weird? Congrats, Brookie! Congrats! Why are you saying oh geez? Okay, Brookie, yay, hello. Hey, you just got in here. Welcome in, you won. Congrats, you won. Okay, so J10, let me go ahead and remove you in here. Yay! Okay, so let's go ahead here and let's get J10. Where's the chart? Did I grab the? I did not grab the chart. I got literally everything except for the chart. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Gotta grab the chart. Chart. Yes. You ever say a word and you're like, that word sounds weird today for some reason. That's a normal word, but why does it sound weird for me today? I don't know. Now that the first spin is out of the way, I'm gonna grab me some ice cream. Ooh, yeah, go get you some ice cream, girl. Ooh, what kind? Oh, mint chip is best ice cream, or mint cookie. Chocolate and mint, best ice cream. And I will not be debating. You know it's the best. Don't deny. Mint chip, good. Love mint cookie. Oh, mint chip or mint cookie, yeah. Either is good to me. Hold on, let me load up there's the chart. Okay, we got the chart up. Okay, it was J10, right, for Brookie? Oh, it's this like little devil-y looking one. Got you. I got you. Okay, let me get that on here. This mouse is being a little difficult, but you know, that's my punishment for not charging the batteries last night. That is my punishment for not charging the batteries last night. I'm gonna put this mouse over here so it doesn't fall down while I'm working. Okay. Stylus, you gonna be funky today too? Hopefully the stylus is not being funky today too. Let me get my stylus going here. Ooh, cookies and cream is good too. That's like my second favorite is cookies and cream. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get to drawing. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Oh, right, my news. I forgot my news. So, great news. Great news, everyone. Good news, everyone. It's done! The customizable furry VTuber model that I've been working on for the last 3 months is finally done. By the way, I calculated out how many days it's been since I started working on that. You guys want to guess how many days it's been? 69. It came out exactly to 69. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Because I started working on it October 28th and I finished it today. Lol, of course, right? How did I do this? Hello, hi, Strange Dragon. How you doing? But real quick, guys, can I just show you the model real quick before I get to drawing? Do you guys mind if I show you? The fates aligned for this. Do it? Okay. All right. Let me load her up. Hold up. I can show you all the presets I made too. I made some presets for it so you can kind of like see. Sorry, let me turn off the copyright thing. And then, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, but here she is. Here's Kimona and all the presets she's got that come with her. I made a bunch of presets. Some of them are on these on the buttons for VTube Studio, and then a couple of them you can just kind of load up randomly. But here, let me show you some of the presets real quick. So here's like a honey bear girl. And let's see here. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in so you can see. This is like a honey bear girl. And then let's see here. Click. Here's I made a Neapolitan wolf girl with like an afro and stuff. I was like, I want to make a Neapolitan ice cream character for one of the presets. I themed all the presets off of like food flavors. Oh wow, thank you. So like there's the wolf that's Neapolitan flavored. There's the honey flavored bear. There is, I think this one was supposed to be mango, but this is a femboy character. Because I wanted to show y'all that you can make femboys with this. Yes, femboy. Oh, also, apparently a lot of customizable furry VTuber models don't have it so that you can put the hair over the eye like this. We got the emo bangs. We got the emo bangs on this model. You want emo bangs? You want emo bangs on your character? You can do emo bangs. Okay. Very nice. Very cute. Thank you. I have a friend who will appreciate that. Yay! Send them this way. Send them my way. That's another preset. What was this one? Oh yeah, this is the blue bunny. This is supposed to be like blue bunny, like ice cream stuff, you know, kind of like. This is the bunny girl. By the way, they all have there's like 3 different sets of teeth. I don't know if I ever showed y'all the teeth, but like, yeah, you can see that she has like buck teeth. This is a bunny girl. I want that femboy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here's a strawberry cow that I made. I'm like, I want to make a cow, so I made a strawberry cow. And I turned the chunk parameters up on her, so she has a thicker face and a thicker body. And then let's see here. Next. Let's see, what was that? That's this one? No, it's not that one. Excuse me. Sorry. This one. Yes. Okay. And then this one's not a flavor. I just wanted to make a galaxy shark because I was like, I want to make something for the presets. I'm like, I'm gonna make a galaxy shark. So I made a galaxy shark. Here she is. And you can see that she has like pointy teeth on her. And this, by the way, you may have noticed, non-binary. This I made it so if you want to be flatter for non-binary or femboy, you can do that on this model, by the way. Let's see here. And you may have noticed the buns are curly too. There's regular space buns and there's also curly space buns, which is nice. Let's see here. Was that one this one? Yes, that one's this one. And then we have bats and dragons, but this is a bat. This is like a fruit bat. This is supposed to be like an apple flavored fruit bat. Yeah. Non-binary shark. Dun dun. But yeah, there's all the different presets. Well, not all the different presets. I actually have more presets that you don't even I don't even have on a button right now. But yeah, there's all kinds of things. There's different toggles as well for the model. Like here's a crying, sad face toggle. I'm sad. And then let's see. Here's a like a oh my god, did you just say that kind of scared like toggle. Here's angry face. Let's see here. What was this one? Oh yeah, this is the loading. This is like a let's see, what was this one? Oh, this is a shy, bashful one. Oh, geez, guys. Oh. This one's a sparkly one. Wait, why is this? Hold on, sorry. I had the tears still turned on. This is one's a sparkling one. Wow! And then, oh wait, no, wrong button. Sorry, too many toggles. And then this one's a tired one. It's I'm so tired. I only slept 4 hours last night. Dark circles under the eyes kind of a thing, you know? You should have the wall-eyed effect to go with the loading. Oh, yeah, I should have like the eyes go weird for that. Yeah, that would be fun. Relatable, yeah. Let's see here. And then, oh yeah, I also made, by the way, because I know some of the tails are super big on this model, I made it so you can put the tail down, okay? Put that tail down. It's on the floor now. Oh, wait, it's up in the air. Oh, it's on the floor. There's a toggle for that. Because I was like, some of these models, let's see, this one. Yeah, see how the wolf tail is kind of like really big and puffy and can kind of be in the way? Now you can kind of like put it down if it's too much in the way. Yep. The model does also come with like wings, and you can make a toggle to turn your wings off and on too if you're worried about your wings getting in the way of things. But yeah, that's Kimona for you guys, and she's gonna be available for purchase on Friday. I gotta make a showcase video and I gotta make a tutorial video on how to like use her and stuff. So once those videos are done, I should be having everything done by Friday. And I know a lot of people are getting paid on Friday, so I apologize to your wallets already. But yeah, let me go ahead and, yes, Friday, yes. Let me go ahead and load my model back up. Oh, I don't know if I showed you guys. Actually, let me show you 2 more of the presets because I wanted to show you guys some other hairstyles that you didn't get to see on here. Girl, that's amazing. Thank you. Hold on. I want to show you 2 more of the presets because I made some new hairstyles over the weekend. Because I was feeling extra. I'm like, I'm going to make 2 more hairstyles and make my world so much more difficult. Let's see. There was a cat model. There's a cat model. Here's a cat preset I made as well. I have other presets. They're just not on a toggle right now. See, I made another long hairstyle. There's like a straight long hairstyle. There's like a curly long hairstyle. And then there's this long hairstyle, which is just like a regular long hairstyle. But this is like a soft girl, like valley girl, like cat. And then, let's see here. Dragon. Wait, no, not the dragon. What was that one? Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, it was a dog. Yeah, this is a dog model I made. This was a dog model I made. Hold up. It's a watermelon dog, and I made a mohawk. I made a mohawk for her. I made a mohawk, so you can put a mohawk on your model if you want. Yeah, mohawk. Oh, her ponytail is supposed to be pink too. I don't know what happened with that, but I'll fix it later. But yeah, watermelon dog with slippers and a cardigan. I don't know. I was just feeling silly and creative, and I was just like, let's put the random things together. Anywho, let me go ahead and load up my my bottle, and we'll get back to drawing. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my model? Excuse me. Load up my model, please. Thank you. Load my model back up. Just give me a sec. Whoop. Any moment now. The ice cream was a good idea. My energy's coming in. Yay! You got sugar in your blood! Womdermelon dog. Womdermelon, yes. Okay, let me move myself back down here. And then let's turn Gummy on. And then let's hit this. There we go. Okay. And let me zoom in a little bit. And then turn on my tablet. And okay, now we can start drawing. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be out on Friday, so hope you're excited for that. What was that? That was a weird thing. I swallowed some of my spit by accident. I don't know how I managed to do these things. But yeah, I stayed up really late into the wee hours this morning, finishing that up. Getting all the testing done on it and stuff. Oh no, oh no. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. What do you mean, oh no? Don't swallow while breathing. Oh. Yes, that is yes. Yes, you're right. That's probably a bad idea to do that. You're right. That isn't a bad idea to do that. But yeah, so I stayed up until like 10:30 this morning. We're finishing up the testing phase on that. And yeah, that's what I did with my time. With all my time off. That's what I've been doing with all my time off for the last 69 days. I still can't believe it came out to 69. That's crazy. I was like, I wonder how long it's been since I started working on this. And then I typed in, how long has it been since October 28th? And Google was like, 69 days. And I'm like, what? What? What do you mean? Huh? What? But yeah, that'll be out on Friday. I gotta make all the videos and stuff for that. Thankfully, I'm on my break right now. Man, everything just works out so well, doesn't it? For me, I don't know. I'm doing the manifestation thing right now. Everything works out for us. Everything always works out for me. Good things are coming my way. I will get all the things I deserve. Positive affirmation time. But yeah, what else? Oh gosh, my brain. Oh, so I went to go visit my mom last week. We went out to this place that's in town called Sicky's Garage. It's like a burger joint. And my stepdad always insists for my stepdad always insists on paying for everybody's meal, so we always try to go a little bit cheaper on what we get. But normally when I go there, I get the mac and cheese burger, but it was a little bit more expensive this time, so I'm just like, I just got a regular cheeseburger, which was still good. I liked it a lot. Their burgers are good, so it doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. It don't really matter that much. Big things coming, completely unrelated to me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is there something big coming from you? You be honorable? Are you saying I'm being honorable? Yes, I guess so. I don't want to, like, if somebody else is paying for my meal, I try to be like conscious of like how much money, you know, I'm gonna be part of that bill. I try not to take too much of somebody else's money, you know? Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. It's just a nice thing to do, is to be considerate of others and their money situation. No, you just say, big things coming, and just let something happen, then you pass off as being in the know. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. I see, I understand now. And then, let's see here. I also went to visit my grandma yesterday. So I got all my family visits are now out of the way for Christmas, and all my holiday stuff is finally over. I'm free. No more social obligations. I'm free. I'm free. I could just like sit in my house and just like sit in my chair and like fart and be and like be like completely degenerate, and no one will bother me. I'm free, and I don't have any more commission work until the 12th. Yay! By the way, my commissions are also open for you in case you guys are interested for the month. I have 8 spots left. I make VTuber models, as you just saw. I make emotes, I make overlays, I make basically everything you see on my stream. I made myself, all the in-between animations and everything else. Yep, I made it all. I did it all myself. Except for the stream avatars, I didn't make those. Those were made by somebody who knows how to program stuff for video games and sprites and stuff, which I'm not familiar how to do. But yeah, if you want to hit up my commissions, feel free to. Oh, so another thing, by the way, I wanted to add a couple things about the customizable VTuber model real quick. I wanted to let you guys know a couple of things. So, first of all, if you do buy the model for if you do buy the base model for $50, you can also commission custom stuff made for the model if you want later on. So if you buy the base model and you're like, oh, I like this, but it doesn't have this on it, or it doesn't have my custom outfit for it, you can always commission me to add, like, further customize it. And I'm gonna make it so that it's $25 per edit. So just keep that in mind. If you plan on getting the base model, if you want something further customized, you can do that. Also, once we sell a certain amount of the models, I'm thinking once we sell like 10 of the models, I do plan on adding upgrades to the model, like V-Bridger mouth and like maybe some more horns and other things. Like, I do plan on releasing upgrades, or I don't know, what would you call them? Patches? I don't know. I do plan on releasing those as time progresses, though, and maybe even over the year, I'll put like holiday stuff in there too. I'll put some make like a holiday version that you guys can download. And by the way, that's gonna be a thing that you don't have to like continuously pay for. So that's why I'm also making the model like pay what you want, but it's starting at $50. Just FYI. So like, we'll have like installments, and it'll be like, oh, here's the Valentine's Day installment and stuff like that, you know? Hey Pixie, hi Madam Inu, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I was just talking about my customizable furry VTuber model that's gonna be coming out on Friday. Here, you can check it out here. If you guys wanna sign up for the wait list to get notified when it's ready, it should be ready by Friday. I'll have it up and everything by Friday. I just have to make a showcase video for it and a tutorial video on how to like set it up and stuff. So yeah, those are the only 2 things I have left to do. Oh, and then maybe make some more advertisements for it, you know. But yeah, it should be up on Friday. It should be done on Friday the 9th. I just got back from work. It's been a while and I thought I'd hang. Yeah, it has been a little while since I've seen you. How have you been? It's nice to see you. How's your work going? I hope work's going okay for you today. Hope work's going okay for you today. But yeah, I was just talking about my customizable furry VTuber model, aka Kimona. I've decided to name her Kimona. So from now on, when I talk about it, I'm gonna say the Kimona model, and you guys will know what I'm talking about, or at least everybody in the know will know what I'm talking about. Okay, just FYI, in case you guys are like, what's she talking about? Yeah. So from now on, when I say Kimona, that's what I'm talking about. I'm exhausted, but I can't really stop. Same, girl, same. That's how Monday be, right? That's okay. We'll get through it together, okay? We're gonna have a great day together. It's gonna be okay. I stayed up until 10:30 this morning, and I only got like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep. But I got my caffeine going, so I'm gonna be okay. I feel that, right? It's a very relatable feeling. It's a very relatable feeling. But don't worry, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through today. Don't worry. Monday's a rough day, but we're gonna make it through, okay? We're gonna make it through. So yeah, the customizable kimono. I'm just gonna say kimono from now on to save myself trouble. So kimono is done. She'll be available on Friday. I went to go see my mom and I went to go see my grandma. Oh yeah, I went to go see my grandma yesterday. And when I got there, she's like, "Oh yeah, everybody's sick." And I'm just like, "You tell me that now, grandma?" And like downstairs, like where my cousin and his family live, everybody is like coughing their lungs out. Everybody is down there just coughing. It's like a cacophony. No, but like everybody's just downstairs just coughing their heads off. And I'm just like, oh, I wish you told me before I came. I think she was just like thinking if she told me everybody was sick of that, I want to come visit her. And she really wanted to see me. Or she just forgot somehow. I don't know. Seriously, they need to get the flu shot. I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know. But like, yeah. I was like, oh no. Dear God, I know. They were all downstairs and then they started coming upstairs to use the kitchen and I'm just like covering my face slightly with my hoodie. I was wearing my hoodie and I'm just like covering my face slightly with my hoodie while they're around. I hope they weren't like offended by me doing that, but like I'm just like I cannot get sick again this year. Well, it's a new year now, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's a new year already. Oh my God. But like I got sick like twice last year. And I'm like, I don't need any more. Don't need any more sickness this winter. And yeah, this winter time, I don't need any more sickness. Matterix, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. I want the throwing system up for my show so peeps stop bugging me about it. I used to have one, it's called K-Bonk, but it started acting weird when OBS updated. I wonder if I should get it back up. I wonder if I should try to fix K-Bonk so that you guys can throw water bottles at me again when I'm thirsty. Oh, that's right. Cam redeemed a hydrate like half an hour ago or something, and I never did it. Let me go ahead and do that hydrate now. Really? K-Bonk? Yeah, K-Bonk is like, it's free and it's really easy to set up. It's super easy to set up. Yeah. There's two different ones that there's two different throwing systems that I know about. There's Tits, which is yes, it has a funny name. Okay, let's get that out of the way. That's like a more 3D like object throwing system. If you have a 3D model, it's good for that. It also works with 2D models. And then there's K-Bonk, which is free, which is the one I used to use. But then OBS updated and then it suddenly stopped working for some reason. And then I kind of got rid of it and just redeemed it with like a sound redeem instead. But maybe I'll get around to fixing it at some point. My community has been dogging me for head pats for months and I'm ready to end someone. Oh no. If you want like a head pat redeem, Trigger Fire is really good for setting that up too. But I hope it works out for you and you get all your redeems set up. Let's see, what was I saying? I'm all over the place right now. I'm just making my little silhouettes. Excuse me for a moment. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, 'cause what do they know? We need each other to have one whole. I'm sorry. The song popped in my head and I have to sing it. They'll see in time. I know, we'll show them together. It's mostly just one guy who wants to who I want to stuff in a box. I love that Tarzan song. It makes me cry every time I hear it. Hold on, I'm a little warm, so I'm wearing two shirts right now. I'm wearing a long sleeve, what do they call those lumberjack shirts and pants? What do they call them? I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt underneath a short sleeve shirt. I'm getting a little warm, so if I'm moving funny, it's because I'm taking off that. It's not flannel. What is it called? I forget. I don't know. Hold on. There. Anywho, I took off my undershirt. There we go. It doesn't have a plaid pattern. What do they call it? Hold on, let me ask my hubby. What do you call like the pants that I was wearing yesterday? You know, the pants that I was wearing yesterday. Thermals, that's it. Thank you. Okay. Thermals. Yeah, I was wearing a thermal long sleeve shirt underneath a short sleeve shirt. And it was too warm, and I got it, and now I'm cooler. Okay, we're good. I mostly want the programs so I can do gags that I actually like. Yeah. Yeah, having programs like that are fun. And then there's a lot of free stuff too that you can always use on the internet too. What was I saying? I'm all over the place today. My brain no work today. Monday brain no work. Brain work on Monday? You crazy? Nuh-uh, you crazy. Brains don't work on Monday. That's crazy. Oh, hold on, my auto mod didn't like what you said. I got you though. Let's see here. I got Tispa free stuff will be added. Yeah. Brain work Monday, pants okay. Yes. Exactly, Catboy. Exactly. How are you doing today, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't really get to talk to you yet because, like, the madness that was my stream with all the scuff going on, but I got it all fixed up now. I hope you're doing okay today. Everybody say, I don't know if you said hi to Catboy or not yet, but say hi to Catboy. Catboy is my in real life brother. My biological brother from the same mother. Yes, it's a Monday. Yeah, it is a Monday. Yep, for sure. It definitely is a Monday. You know, it's a good day when you're wearing pants and you haven't joined a cult. That's true. That's very true. What's up, Pixie bro? Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I just kind of hung out with my grandma yesterday, and I knock on wood, I don't get sick from all the sick people there, but we'll find out. We had leftover Christmas dinner. She still had leftovers from Christmas dinner, and so we had some of those. And she also had like this gift that she got for Christmas was like a nut platter with like some dried fruits on it and stuff. And she's like, oh, I can't eat these. They have too much salt on them. Can you eat them? And I'm like, okay, sure. Oh, Catboy, this is not our grandma, by the way. It's Leo's grandma. I just like to say my grandma because she's the only grandma that I hang out with, just in case you're... And Catboy's probably thinking, what grandma are you hanging out with? Because we don't hang out with any of our actual biological grandmas. Yup. But yeah, she had like a nut and fruit tray, and we ate a bunch of that. Pistachio is my favorite type of nut. What's your guys' favorite type of nut? Do you have a favorite type of nut? I like pistachios the most. I like pistachios and cashews. Those are my favorites. I'm not like I'm not a big nut person. I'm not a big nut person. I don't usually care for nuts and a lot of things. Like, I don't like almonds or, like... I think the only ones I like are, like, peanuts, cashews, and pistachios are the only three I really like. Almond? My hubby also really likes almonds. I am not big on almonds. I like pecans in pecan pie. Pecan pie is the bomb. I like pecan pie. But pecans on their own, not so much. Although the pecans that she had in the nut tray were like candied pecans. And I was like, ooh, it's like eating a little pecan pie, except there's no pie filling, which is a little disappointing. But then, let's see here. But yeah, she sent us home with that tray. She's like, I'm not gonna eat this. Can you take it home? And I'm like, okay, we'll take it, Grandma. Thanks. And she also sent us home with some of the ham and turkey they had left over as well. So we had some leftovers yesterday from Christmas for that I don't know, that day, for the rest of the day. Yes. Those are good, right? Yeah. Oh man, Grandma always sends me home with something. She's like, we have too many leftovers, can you take some? And I'm like, okay. They always have so many leftovers. I don't know why they keep buying more food and when nobody's eating it. I'm just like, eat the food you have first. I guess this is the difference between growing up middle class and growing up poor. Like when you're poor, you just eat your food, and then if you have leftovers, you eat that before you buy anything else new. But like middle class people, upper middle class people, they just kind of buy food, and then if they don't eat it, they throw it away. And I'm just kind of like, wasteful, what? I don't know. It get on my nerves, but it's okay. I can't stand wasting food. I feel icky. Anytime I see anybody waste food, I feel icky. I'm like, no, someone could have eaten that. No, what are you doing? No. It make me mad. It make me mad, but I can't tell them how to live their lives. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, oh, that went to waste, huh? Okay, all right. But yeah, I had a good time with Grandma, and then after we ate, all she wanted to do was like watch AI videos, and I'm like, Grandma, no. And she can't tell they're AI either. And when I tell her they're AI, she gets disappointed and sad. So I just kind of had to sit there and be like, I see Automod had a fit again. Yeah, don't worry. Automod doesn't like it when you say the bad word for booba. But we know that Inu wasn't talking about the bad word for booba. God, no, I know. Yeah, it was a lot of those courtroom AI videos where they're like, this veteran got sued by the HOA for building a ramp in his front yard. And like, you can tell it's AI because the judge sounds like a robot. They're like, you cannot sue this veteran for putting a ramp in his front yard. The state code says ba 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 ba, and it's like, oh my gosh. And like everyone ends with like, denied with prejudice. And I'm like, and I had to watch like 20 of those. And I'm like, I'm going home now, Grandma. I've only had 2 hours of sleep before I came over here. We stand boobas in this household. All boobas are good boobas. It also catches a type of bird, maybe too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's some birds that are like named like great tit or something like that. Need to watch court cams without AI. I like watching court videos, like actual court videos. So for a while I was like, oh, this is neat. And then after a while I started to realize it was AI, and I couldn't say anything to my grandma because she would just be like, oh, and disappointed. So I was just like, oh, just sit here and endure. Man, having to deal with AI slop, I feel ya. Yeah, it is what it is. It makes my grandma happy. She just wants me to spend us to spend time with her, so we're just there to spend time with her, so it's all good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink my coffee. It's been kind of sitting here for a while. I hope it's not too warm. There's some stuff where she's like, oh, this is AI, isn't it? I think she's starting to recognize where some of it is. Because, I mean, it's pretty obvious when it's obvious. It's like, oh, you know. But then a lot of times she's just like, oh my gosh, that dog saved that baby from jumping off the cliff. And I'm just kind of like, don't say it. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Just let her have the fantasy. It's fine. Let's see here. Okay, let me just save this real quick. Emotes 0126. There we go. Okay. I'm enjoying cat cuddles and trying to shake this migraine. I hope your migraine goes away. Have you drank water? Have you drank water today? I once got a migraine really bad one day, and it was because I didn't drink water. You gotta drink your water. Gotta drink your water, okay? Make sure you're hydrated. Your brain is trying to tell you it needs something. I have? Okay, you have? Okay, then take whatever pain medication and rest you need, and hopefully that'll get better. But I hope your brain feels better. Not just caffeine. Yeah, I've done that. I did that one day. I drank just like coffee, didn't have any water, and then my brain's like, I hate you. And I'm like, why? You haven't given me water today. Oh my God. And I'm like, I can feel all the sides of my head pressing in on each other. And I'm like, I'm like, my head hurts. My hubby's like, you didn't drink water today. I'm like, I didn't. And then he's like, no. And I'm like, oh. And then I drank water and then I was fine. I've done that multiple times. Oh no. Oh no, honey. Oh no. You gotta drink your water. You gotta. I got migraine medicine. I use it as a last resort. I'm currently using it. I know what you mean. I use medicine as like a last resort too for a lot of things. I'm just like, no, it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it because I'm just like, my thing is like, if I use it, I'm gonna end up having to use more and more if I get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me pull up the reference for this gal that I'm drawing. I did a screenshot of the reference. I really should just pull up the reference. There we go. This is a character, by the way, that I designed for Brookie, who's in chat. I had the most fun with the Dragonair tattoo. I designed the little Dragonair tattoo sleeve she has on her. That was the most fun part of this character design. Thank you for the biddies, Ra-Ra. How's your day going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you so much for those biddies. Let's see here. Sketches done. Time to scan. Ooh, nice. You scanning in some traditional stuff? That's fun. That's fun. It's going okay? That's good. Hey, at least it's not going horrible, right? At least it's not going horrible. Going okay is still better than horrible, at least, I think. That's how I like to see it, at least. I try to be a glass half full kind of gal. A lot of times I'm a glass half empty kind of person, but you know, I try. At least I try to be an optimist. At least. Oh, that sounds so cute. It sounds cute, a Dragonair tattoo. Yeah, like up the sleeve of your arm. That sounds really, like it would be really cute in the end, yeah. The stream made my glass fill with nut. What kind of, what, almonds? Peanuts? Nuts are good. A glass full of nuts sounds good. Yeah. Guys, I know he's trying to be lewd. I don't care. But welcome in, Sleep. I hope you have a great day. You're having a great day. Welcome to stream. I want to stretch. I remember this AI slop video of cats destroying old people by firing water out of their mouth. Cracked me up like nobody's business. Oh my gosh. Some of them are just stupid and funny, honestly. It's like how ridiculous they are. It's like, oh my goodness. You know what's crazy though? The other day I saw a thing where this guy said, so he got a new tablet. He completely wiped this this Apple tablet, and he said he set it to train itself to watch only Coco Melon videos for like a whole day, and then the algorithm on YouTube started sending him this AI slop videos, and the AI slop videos were like a bunch of baby, it was like an anthropomorphic baby cat, like getting beat up by the mom constantly. And it's like, this is what the kids are seeing? So the moral of the story is don't let your kids watch Coco Melon, okay? All right, great. Screaming, oh no, yes. No, yes. Yeah. It literally was sending like a bunch of like little AI cats like getting beat by the mom and like gore videos and stuff, and I'm like, what the heck is going on YouTube? Y'all need to fix your algorithm. I don't even know why those videos are there. Honestly, that's crazy. Coco Melon is some evil stuff. It brainwashes kids. Like, I've seen videos where like the kids are just sitting around and like whining and complaining and, you know, like bawling their heads off, and then you play the Coco Melon theme song and they suddenly just shut up and become zombies and look at the screen, and it's like, oh my gosh, what? Not gonna be my kid, that's for sure. Not gonna be my kid whenever I have one. No way. I said that, by the way, I told my grandma I'm not giving my kid a tablet or like any phones or anything until they're like in their teens. And my grandma's like, oh, you say that now, but when you become a parent, it's gonna be different. And I'm like, nah, I will stick by my principles. I don't care what anybody says. Nah, no, I'd win. I got my dinner steak with brown gravy, red potatoes, and broccoli. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't like broccoli, but the rest of that sounds great. That sounds really good. Be right back? Okay, you be right back, Winter. I believe you. You be right back. What was I saying? I don't remember. I'll take that dinner. Yeah, dinner. Yum, yum, yum. What was I saying? My brain, I thought about steak and then my brain went blank. My brain went blank. I'm like, steak. Wait, what was I thinking about? I don't know. Steak. Oh, I ate a bad broccoli once. Never did I run so fast to the bathroom. Oh no. Ew. Bleh. Icky. Icky, icky, icky. 3 hours? Wait, were you in the bathroom for 3 hours? Or what do you mean 3 hours? Please tell me you were not in the bathroom for 3 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. Yes, you were? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, honey. Oh no. Oh, jeez. That was a bad broccoli. That was a bad broccoli. Holy moly. That broccoli's like, I'm bad. I'm gonna beat up your insides. And you're like, please, no. I just wanted to eat my vegetables like a good girl. A good boy. Nope. That's what you get for eating your vegetables, I guess. Guys, don't be silly. Don't eat your vegetables though. Yeah, vegetables are good for you, okay? But like, make sure your vegetables aren't bad when you eat them too, of course. But those things are durable and you can't really use the internet on it. Oh yeah. Somebody clip that. Ha 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 ha. Hi Nessa. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, Nessa, I finished my customizable furry VTuber model. I'm going to be putting it out for sale on Friday this week. Yeah, I did it. I made it. Looks like we made it. Something went wrong. Oh no, the clip command didn't work. Oh, poopy. The clip command didn't work. I'm gonna have to check on that later. Maybe the thing's down for that right now. I'm sorry about that, Cam. My clip command no worky. I apologize. What, really? I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Nessa. Oh, Nessa, this is the funniest part about that. So the funniest part about that, Nessa, is guess how many days it took me to do it? You'll never guess. Guys, don't spoil it for Nessa. 69 days, Nessa. 69! 69. How many? 3 days? No. Girl! Ain't no way. No, literally, if you look up how long has it been since October 28th, it's been exactly 69 days. I ain't even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I ain't even kidding. It's been 69 days. Now we high five. Nice, nice. Yeah. Everybody in chat. Nice. Can we get a nice in chat? Nice. Somebody clip that moment too. My clip command is broken, but if you want to clip it like manually, you can. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, I'm super excited. All I have left to do for that is make the showcase video and like a tutorial video to show people how to use it, because like there's like, I don't know, 200 different parameters on that thing, and I'm just gonna like I'm gonna have to like make a video on how to use it, just so that people can figure out how to use it, because I'm like, I know where all the stuff is, but they're not gonna know where the stuff is, and I don't want people like constantly DMing me and be like, how do I do this on the model? How do I do that on the model? You know, because like I thought maybe I could just put a README file in there and people will do that, but you know people don't read. You know people don't read. They don't read anything. Who reads anymore? Psh, that's for nerds, right? Hold on just a moment, fixing something. That's perfectly fine. You take whatever time you need. You missed my message about the command. It's not broken. Oh, it's not broken. Oh, okay, good. Twitch just doesn't like showing the clips from the command. Oh, that's weird. It was working fine the other day. Twitch is weird sometimes. I don't know what's wrong with this website sometimes. I don't know. I do my best on here at least. I need to get things set up for multi-streaming. I want to start multi-streaming this year. I know how to do it. I just haven't done it. I know how, but I just haven't done it because I've been working on the model. That's literally all my time has been spent on the model. So hold on, I gotta clear my throat real quick. Oh my god. Wait, maybe there we go. Okay, this cord has been like funky wonky lately. I apologize. I apologize. The cord's been a little funky lately. Thank you guys for telling me when I'm muted. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to like be nice to the microphone and like not touch it, not look at it funny. Just sorry, microphone. I love you, microphone. You are valid at microphone. Everything you do is great and everyone loves you, okay? Do not mess up on me again. I'll throw you in the freaking trash can, you stupid thing. Threaten it. I'll threaten my microphone. It's fine. I'll just threaten it lightly. You give it some validation and then you threaten it just a little bit and then it's gonna be good. Give it 30 lashes. Why? What are you doing with that whip, Pixie? Oh, I gotta punish somebody. What? Gotta punish my microphone. Oh, okay, valid. I'm gonna punish my microphone, don't worry. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. The microphone still breaks. No! Or it breaks while I'm whipping it. Oh no. What was I saying? Okay, I'll get back to my train of thought here in a second. I'm sure I lost it completely, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get back to it in a second. Oh man, I'm so glad to be done with all the social obligations though. Happy New Year again, by the way, guys. Guys, this year is gonna be the year of the horse. Anybody in here born in the year of the horse? Don't tell us your age, because I like to protect people who might be underage in my chat, but anybody here born in the year of the horse? Are you excited? Is this gonna be your year? Do you believe in that kind of stuff? I don't, but you know, if you do, that's fine. Almond Joy obtained. Ooh. My hubby really likes Almond Joy. My hubby really likes Almond Joy. You enjoy your Almond Joy. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't really a pun. I just felt like being silly. It's the year of My Little Pony. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my gosh. All the bronies in chat be like, yeah, it's our year. Oh, My Little Pony. I was born in the year of the chicken. Ooh. Chicky Nuggets? The Chicky Nuggets year? That is awesome. I'm the year of the dragon. I already had my year a couple years ago. That was a pretty good year for me. I don't believe in astrology stuff, but you know, that was a pretty good year for me. Yeah. Yeah. 2024 was a pretty good year for me. Mine is the year of the snake. Ooh, snake. Wait, isn't snake right before dragon? I think it is. I don't remember. I'm the year of the pig. Aw, cute. Piggies are cute. I love all kinds of animals. Piggies are adorable. Oink oink. Oink 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 oink. What was I saying? I'm all over the place. But my other like star sign thing or whatever is like Cancer, so I'm a crabby dragon. I'm a crabby dragon. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't believe in that kind of stuff, but I do think it's interesting, and I think the star sign stuff is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm not into it, but it's kind of neat. I like to study all kinds of things. I only know my sign because of Fruits Basket. Bro, same! Same! You know what's funny? I also had a crush on, when I was a kid, I also had a crush on the dragon guy from Fruits Basket as well. I'm like, he's, I like him. And I still like him, even as an adult when they made the reboot. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the husbando right there. Okay, that's my husbando right there. He turns into a little seahorse though, which was like, oh, I wanted a big dragon boy, but this is even cuter, I guess. I like watching the stars because it's pretty. I'm a Sagittarius. Oh, nice. Let's see here. Okay. I'm trying to simplify the design of this character a little bit for this emote. So I apologize for the wait here. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it a little bit more simple because I got to get to everybody. I'd like to get to like at least 4 people today. That would be good. Although I guess it doesn't really matter since it's my time off. I can basically like do as many as I want today. But I'd like to be like, you know, working on the showcase video after your stream today and stuff. I'm Virgo. Ooh. I can't remember. Is Virgo like a goat or like a... Is it like the bow and arrow? I can't remember. I don't know. What's your sign, guys? What's your sign? Oh my gosh, you're such a... I've talked to people before who believe in astrology stuff, and they're like, oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. You're such a Cancer, Pixie. You're always so emotional. And I'm just kind of like... Okay. All right. Okay. You're such a Cancer, Pixie. That explains why you're so emotional. Hey, you're right, but shut up. For some reason, Virgo isn't connected to a specific animal. Oh, nice. I couldn't remember if it was like a goat or a bow and arrow or what it was. I don't know. Pizza time. The maiden? Ooh. Wait, look, Shira, see, you're not maidenless. Look, Shira, you're not maidenless. See, you have the maiden. LMAO. We like to be silly here. It's a silly place. This is a silly place for silly people. If you were silly, you would fit in here. Funny enough, the character I chose for this raffle is my pizza maker succubus. Oh yeah, that's right. The pineapple pizza gal that I made for you. So you are right. To be fair, I have a partner. So oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's right. You do have a partner. Yes. I didn't forget. I promise. Beatrice. Yes, that's her name. And by the way, if I ever have like a daughter, I'm gonna name her Beatrice, by the way. Just because I picked that name out a long time ago when I got married. Me and my hubby picked out names for potential children that we might have in the future. And a long time ago, I picked out Beatrice for a girl, if I ever have a girl, and Theodore if I ever have a boy, because Theo and Leo rhyme with each other, and I think, and also I can call him my Teddy. I can call him Teddy for short, and that'd be cute. I have names picked out, but it's gonna be a while till we can have a kid, but still, you know, yeah. Fantastica name. It is a good name. Pixie the mama raccoon. Someday, not now, but someday, hopefully soon. Whenever I get a house, whenever I can finally get a house. We've been saving up for a long time for a house. I'm hoping someday that we can get a house soon and like And then we can think about having a baby. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I won't stop streaming. I'm gonna have it all. I'm gonna try to have it all. I'm gonna have my art career and a kid. I'm gonna have it all. That's okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have it all. I don't care. People are like, you might have to stop streaming if you have a baby. You need to focus on being a mother. No. No, I can have it all. My way. You could have had it all. Yeah. And that's to those people, right? I know, right? Yeah. You can take a break and still work. True, yeah. It's not like as long as I can sit down and use my arm and my eyes work, I'll be able to do art. Like even if I'm like, yeah, I could like hold the baby and like draw in the other arm, you know? Who doesn't work in this economy? I know, right? You're a VTuber mom already? That's true. I have birthed some VTubers. Although I don't regulate their lives or have to like help them like use the toilet or anything, so it's a little bit different than being a real mom, but I've taken care of a lot of babies. I know what's involved in the baby I know what's involved in the childcare process. I just never had my own kid. I have babysat so many other people's kids. I'm like, and people are like, oh, are you sure you want to have a kid? It's a big decision, blah, blah, blah. Please, do not talk down to me. I've already taken care of enough kids that weren't mine. I know what goes into taking care of the baby, okay? You get to a certain point where you're just like, I'm tired of having nieces and nephews. I want to have my own kid. Thank you. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. But anywho, what was I going to talk about today? I'm just procrastinating kids because of money and potty training stories. Yeah, I grew up poor. I don't want my kid to grow up poor. I'd like to at least have my kid grow up like maybe lower middle class. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to raise my kid rich. Because, I don't know, and whatever. But yeah. Good luck to you and your hubby when things line up. Yeah, I'm hoping things line up soon. We'll see. When we first got married, I didn't want kids at all. And we've been married a long time now. And lately, more and more, I've been getting more of that baby itch. I'm like, every time I see a baby in the store, I'm like, baby! The maternal instinct is strong. If I ever have a kid, I'll raise him right and better than what I went through. Yeah, that's all you should ever do as a parent, is to try to give your kid a better life than you have. But I don't want to spoil my kid either. Like, I'm gonna try not to spoil my kid either. I say that, but like, you know, when they get here, I might just be like, I give you everything and I don't care what happens. Me and Steve will be at 9 years in February. Oh my goodness, congratulations. That's awesome. Yay. Oh yeah, y'all are getting married next year, right? Right? That's when the wedding's coming, right? Right. Did we wait, or did you all decide on a date yet? I don't know. Still haven't eloped yet, but yeah. Yay! Hey, you know, after a certain amount of time in a lot of states, though, it's just considered like a law marriage then. Like, you won't even need to go down and do anything. It's just like common law stuff, you know? I think it's like 10 years in most places. You together 10 years, it's like common law marriage. So you might not even have to go anywhere and do anything. Just be together for 10 years and then the state marries you for free. But yeah, congrats, guys. I'm so happy for you guys. Hey, if you've been together this year without actually having the papers drawn, you're good. You're basically guaranteed good for the rest of the time after that. One more year. Mine and Cam's wedding anniversary is on the 20th. Our dating anniversary is April 20. 420. That's funny. That's funny. if that time comes, I want to send you both a care package because y'all been so sweet. Aw, thanks, NASA. I appreciate that a bunch. Yeah, right now I'm just focused on saving up for a house and getting a house, which a lot of the houses here have been going down in price, so I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. I hope that they'll be low enough next year. We'll see. But we've been saving up for a long time. It's been a long time. I don't know if we'll make it next year. It might be another two years. If we don't get it next year, it might be another 2 years. I don't know. Within the next, like, maximum of 3 years, I'll get a house. One of those years. 2026 will be the year, I know it. Aw, thanks, Nessa. I want to manifest it, too. Let's manifest it. It's gonna be this year. I got you. Watching and waiting for the housing market with a pocketbook like, yeah, I know, right? Right? And the great thing about the area I live in is it's a lot cheaper. Houses here are a lot cheaper than they are in other places, for sure. That's the great thing about where I live. It's just like the houses are way cheaper here than they are in other places, at least. This track is a little weird because he keeps pausing. Okay, there it goes. It keeps going da 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 and then pausing. And it was free. I'm like, was something wrong with my player? No, it's just the song. Oh, did you guys hear that the McDonald's is actually making some of their food cheaper? They came out with a statement. They're like, we effed up, guys. I'm sorry, we effed up. Here's some meals that are cheaper. Please don't stop buying our food, please. Winter's like, Yeah, so they're like making $5 breakfast meals and then some $8 like combos or something like that. Seriously, I know, right? They're like, we messed up. Here's some cheaper meals. Please don't stop buying our food. Cause like, gosh dang, if the economy isn't already like crazy bonkers, like not being able to afford McDonald's just sounds depressing to me. Oh my gosh, that sounds just awful. That would be a big step in the right direction, right? I ain't never noticed, to be honest. No, what? What happened with McDonald's? Oh man, it was getting crazy expensive. I'm glad I stopped going out to eat because, oh my gosh, it was getting crazy expensive. I can't name anything off the top of my head, but I was just like, every time I went to McDonald's, it was like, oh my gosh, what? No, I'm not paying all that for just this. I'd break their ice cream machine if they rise up again. If things get any worse, we may have to live underground with the chuds. Oh no. Let's face it, the only reason why anybody liked their food was because it was cheap. I mean, honestly, yeah, well, okay, to be fair, their nuggets are really good. Their burgers are kind of mid. I like Burger King burgers more than McDonald's. Their fries are really good. The nuggies and fries are like S tier, okay? They're really good, but like everything else, The fries disappoint me, really. Maybe my McDonald's is better than some other places. Maybe my McDonald's is better than some places. I'll just take the nuggets and yeah. Oh, I actually found a store brand that tastes just like the McDonald's nuggets. And I'm like, oh, I'm eating these from now on when I get my nuggets craving. I'm like, I want nuggies. I'm gonna go buy these instead. Sorry, y'all, but the fry and nugget game there is pretty weak to me. Ah, that's okay. Everybody has their preferences. Everybody has their preferences. Okay, let's go ahead and color this gal, and then we can spin for the next one. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot our eyelashes. Let me give her some eyelashes real quick. Let me give you some lashes, girl. Make you pretty. Pretty eyelashes. Pretty, pretty eyelashes. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there we go. I got sick of their fries. Yeah, that's right, because you used to work there, so like, yeah. that would make me sick of their fries too if I had to eat them. Let's see here. Where's the colors? Yes, there's the colors. I got the colors. I worked there for a bit and I got so sick of their fries. Yeah, once you work at a place, you get sick of their food really quickly. Like when I worked at Panera, I got sick of their food really fast. But it's been a long time since I've been there or eaten their food, so maybe I'd like it again, but it's just so darn it was expensive back before the economy went to poop. So I can't imagine what it's like now at Panera. Oh my gosh, I bet it's like super duper expensive now. I experimented with the menu enough. Oh dang. You ever make like those things that you can only get away with making it while you're at work? You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like, oh, let's take this, but let's fry it. And it's like, this isn't on the menu, but we're gonna make it this way. Kind of a thing. I did that a lot with my workplace. And then like somebody would discover something that tasted really good, and then like literally everybody in the like all the employees would start doing it for their lunches. They're like, oh, if you take this sandwich and you put this on it, it's really good. And then like everybody literally and their mom was like, oh yeah, I'll have this, but with that on it. And like we would all just, it would be like a fad. It would be like a fad at our workplace. Oh, what's this week's thing? Yeah, you did that too, yeah. At least BK fries are salted and typically firmer. Yeah, I think as far as like fries go, I really like Arby's curly fries are some of my favorites. I also really like I like the McDonald's fries. What other place has really good fries? I'm trying to think. Does Sonic have the crinkle fries, or is that Culver's? Oh no, Culver's. Yeah, Culver's has, oh my gosh, Culver's is good for everything. Culver's is like S tier burger place in my opinion. Like that's my favorite burger place of all times. We don't have like an In-N-Out or like anything like that over here. Let's see, we don't have In-N-Out and we don't have Jack in the Box, but we have Culver's here in the Midwest, and it's so good, y'all. Oh man, it's been a long time since I had a butter burger. Butter burgers are so good. Oh, so good, so buttery, so good. Can confirm about Culver's. Yes, Culver's is the best. Culver's is the best in this area, at least. Curly fries from Arby's routinely saves them. Yeah. It's been a long time since I had Arby's. I kind of wanted to go, like the other day, I saw that Arby's had an apple pie shake. And I was like, ooh, I was half tempted to go over there and get an apple pie shake. Sounded good. I want an apple pie shake. It sounded really yum. But I've been kind of trying to avoid sugar since the new year started. I'm trying to be a good girl and not have so much sugar. Wish me luck. See how long it lasts. I already had ice cream this year because they gave me a free ice cream coupon in the mail. My Kroger's keeps giving me a free ice cream coupon every time the new coupons come out. I'm so mad. Why do they keep doing this to me? How dare you keep giving me free ice cream? I'm trying to lose weight. I know I'm complaining about like the most like privileged thing ever, but like at the same time, it's nice. But at the same time, when you're trying to lose weight, it's like, why have you done this? I give it 3 days, lol. Yeah. Oh no, you're right though. I already had ice cream, so it's already been ruined, honestly. That's okay. I got the free ice cream out of the way, so now I should be fine, right? Right? Now I should be fine, right? Right? I hope. Let's see here. But yeah, McDonald's is making their food cheaper. I don't know all the details about it, but I saw like a post talking about like what they're gonna be doing and stuff, so that's nice. I hope things all together get a little bit cheaper here. But we'll see how things go. I don't know. Let me get the colors here real quick for this. Oh yeah, there's like shreddy stuff on the side. My friend is doing way better than working at that McDonald's. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm happy for them. I'm glad. And, you know, every job is valid, by the way, guys. There's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's if you need to work at McDonald's. I think that's perfectly fine. Whatever pays the bills is good. That's what you know what a real job is? Something that pays real money. So if it pays real money, it's a real job. Okay, guys? Don't let anybody ever tell you, that's not a real job. Oh, you're still at that job? Blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to those people. They're just stupid. Okay? Any job that pays real money is a real job. Okay? Okay. I'm also just waiting for the Pokemon Happy Meals like the nostalgic adult I am. Same! I gotta try not to go over there and buy them when they come out, but at the same time, if it's Pokemon related, I'm like, I automatically, my head perks up anytime there's something Pokemon merch related. I'm like, hello, Pokemon? Yes, please, thank you. Yes, please, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna move my thing over a little bit. Okay, there we go. Pixie, the floor was fried in chicken. How? What? What? But also, can I eat it? Can I eat the floor? What? Scroll up? Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Hold on. I had a friend who worked at the McDonald's in the food section. The floor was so dirty, looking like cooked fry in the floor, and they cleaned up the entire floor with no help. Then they quit after and stayed with me till they recovered, and they hugged me for hospitality and a roof over their head. I hear they're doing better now than at McDonald's. Oh, that's good. I got Culver's joint down the street from me, and it's so good. Ooh, nice, Nessa. That's awesome. Yeah, we have one around the corner here. It's good. That floor was dirty there for months. Oh my gosh, ew. Ugh, dirty floor, icky. So wait, do they just not clean there or something? That's crazy. That's crazy. You didn't clean the floor? Ugh, icky. Icky. OMG. How can you not clean the floor for months? Oh gosh, I feel bad for anybody who got food there. That sounds like a supreme health hazard, right? That's gotta be like a thing where you shut down the restaurant, right? That sounds really bad. Some places need regular health inspections. I really think they do, yeah. The big ick, yeah, ew, nasty. Ugh. It's a health hazard that was neglected. Yeah. I just said that in like the most like Appalachian way ever just now. Neglected. Just said that in like the biggest accent way ever. Time to get started on a new character? Ooh, I can't wait to see, Cam. I love seeing your character designs that you come up with. I love seeing those. Everybody in my community is like so creative and nice. It's nice. I like that. I like having a community where I have people who also draw and stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Oh yeah, guys, did you guys hear that the new Spider-Man movie's coming out this year? It's called Brand New Day, and we're gonna have Tom Holland again. And I can't remember, there was some stuff about like other Marvel characters being in there, but it's gonna be in July. Right on, right? I'm super hyped because like, one, I really love Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man and Wolverine are like my two top favorite Marvel characters. And Spider-Man movies always seem to come out around my birthday, which is nice too. But this one's coming out on the 31st of July. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I can't remember what characters they said were gonna be in it. Let me look it up real quick, because they were saying like a bunch of really cool characters were gonna be in it. Can't wait. I know. After that cliffhanger they ended the last one with, that's crazy. I need to know if Peter's gonna be okay. Let's see here. Brand New Day Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Wolverine together equals getting my medical bills raised. Let's see here. Who's supposed to be in here? I just want to know what other characters are in there. What other... Oopsie, I can't type. What other characters will be in it. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, so they're bringing back MJ and Ned, which is good. I'm glad they're not getting rid of them. Oh yeah, Mark Ruffalo. Ruffalo. I don't know how you say his name. Let's see here. Punisher's gonna be in it. Oh yeah, they said Venom's gonna be in this one, guys. Venom's gonna be in this one. Let's see here. We're gonna potentially have Gwen Stacy. What? Oh yeah, and there's also Scorpion and Tombstone rumored villains, and oh yeah, Miles Morales and Daredevil. Those are the ones that are said to be in this one. Good for MJ, or I was gonna write, right? Like I was worried they were gonna write Ned and MJ out, and I was like, please don't write them out, please. Venom for real? Yes! I know, I'm hyped. I've watched all the Venom movies, they're so much fun. I would have to say that Venom is my favorite, like, Spider-Man villain. I know it sounds so typical because, like, he's the one that has most of the merch made of him, but, like, honestly, he's just so fun to watch. I liked how the last movie he turned into a horse, or he possessed the horse. That was the funnest part of that movie. I also really liked the Venom dance scene. That was funny too. I'm sorry if I don't feel like that's a spoiler specifically, but if it feels like a spoiler to you, I'm sorry if I spoiled something for you just now. But like, Venom is the embodiment of I'm you, but better in Spider-Man. Yes, exactly. I'm you, but better. Well, I still like Spider-Man more than Venom. To be fair, I still like Spider-Man more than Venom, but I really like the guy who plays Venom, and I really like how their take on this Venom has been. It's been good. He just lacks a bit of brains. I don't consider that a spoiler. Okay, good. I like how this Venom is a little bit more morally gray than a lot of other Venoms have been portrayed in, like, media. I don't know. I haven't read. Okay, I'm not a comic book reader. Just FYI, guys, I'm not a comic book reader. I just kind of watch videos about comic books because I don't really have time to just sit down and read a comic book. But I do watch a lot of movies and cartoons because those are easier for me to, like, watch while I'm working on things. And, like, every other iteration I've ever seen of Venom was just like, I'm a bad guy, I'm evil, and it's like, But I like how this Venom is a little bit more morally gray. Oh, those are bad guys, you can eat them. Oh, okay. like I like that a lot more. Venom's great, but Defoe Green Goblin was amazing. Oh, yeah, you're right, that's true. Like, if we're talking about just the movies, yeah, like movie villains, yeah, Goblin was definitely the best. Man, that last movie was so good for Spider-Man, though. Like, the multiverse crossover was so good with Toby and Garfield being in there. Oh my god, I lost my freaking mind. I'm like, no way. I loved that so much. I loved their little my favorite part of that movie was their little conversations where the three of them are just, like, talking about, like, Spider-Man stuff, and, like, they're talking to Toby about where his webs come from. And they're like, does it come out of other places too? And he's just like, no. They're like, does it come out of other places? No, we're just curious because we can't do that. We have to make our own. I gotten emotional with Spider-Man No Way Home with all those Spider-Mans get together, and it was fun. The part where all the Spider-Mans hugged each other made me cry. I'm like, oh, baby Peter need hug. Baby Peter need hug. Hug him. Hug him, please. Man, I'm excited, though, if they add Miles to this one. Because we only have Spider-Verse Miles. We don't have, like, an actual, like, cinema Miles, like an actual MCU Miles. We only have, like, a Spider-Verse Miles. So I'm excited to see who they cast for that. That'll be interesting. That'll be cool. Asking the real questions, honestly, yeah. They're like, hey... So you make your own web out of your body? Honestly, I think a lot of people have wondered that for many years. Like, does it come out of other places? I think a lot of fans have probably wondered that for a long time. The most awkward question, honestly, though. Only other Spider-Man can ask him that. There was a Spider-Man comic where Venom made Spider-Man so mad, Spider-Man stopped laughing and started chasing him for weeks, and Venom was scared as heck, so scared he tried to hide so much Spider-Man tried to break his bones. I need to remember that comic because Venom was booking it. Oh dang, that sounds crazy. I think I do remember seeing something about like a comic where like Spider-Man just kind of went off the rails and like was just like killing people or something like that. Maybe that was the same one. I'm not sure. Let's see here. What was that thing it's saying? I like that one. Have you guys ever seen that one YouTube channel where there's like a narrator and they talk about like the whole chapter of like a comic, and they'll be like, Spider-Man was unsure because blah, 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 blah. But then, like, there's a guy who does that on YouTube, and I watch his stuff. I watch that channel a lot. I forget the name of it. The comic is where he kept his symbiote suit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might have seen that one once. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make the horns, the Batwing, and the trident. Yeah, the trident, all red. There we go. Save some time. Make them all red. I was gonna say, but yeah, I'm super excited for that Spider-Man movie. Oh man, guys, just another week, and we get more free rent. One more week till more free rent. Ah! I squeal. I'm so excited. More free rent. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for more free rent. Please give me it right now. Free rent. Everybody in chat. Free rent. I want it now. Oh, I started watching that one anime, Sentenced to Be a Hero. I'm only halfway through the first episode right now, by the way, guys. So don't spoil anything for me. If you've seen it already, you probably haven't. But anyways, so far, I'm like, so the first episode's like an hour long, and I'm like halfway through it, and so far it looks pretty promising. I was a little worried when they introduced the goddess character. I was a little worried because like a lot of dark fantasies anime like to add like really like edgy ecchi stuff. Edgy ecchi. That's weird to say in combination, but you know what I mean. They like to be like lewd towards characters in like the worst ways in like dark fantasy anime. Berserk, I'm looking at you with that horse. I'm looking at you with that horse scene, Berserk. You know what you did, Berserk. But like a lot of dark fantasy animes like to be like really like lewd in the most edgy way. And so I was like a little worried when they introduced the goddess character. I'm like, oh no, something bad is gonna start. And like we're gonna get like those kind of like ecchi shots where it's like looking at her butt and like looting her when I don't want that to happen. But no, that's not happening. We're good. The characters are all really interesting too so far. I'll finish the episode and I'll let you guys know what my final verdict on it is. But so far, this anime looks pretty good. It's called Sentenced to Be a Hero. Hold up, I need some chapstick. It's called Sentenced to Be a Hero, and it's basically like if you commit crimes in this world, they sentence you to be a hero and get resurrected as many times as they want. And you have to fight the demon blight, and the demon blight is like an infection that's infecting like creatures, and they call the demons in this world fairies, which is nice. Well, I think that's an interesting take on demons, is to call them fairies instead. Oh, and here's the thing, it's kind of like Dark Souls with the resurrection stuff. So every time you get rezzed, you lose a little bit of yourself, you lose a little bit of your memory and sense of self, so you become hollow. You become like hollow when you get rezzed after a while. So that's kind of interesting. It sounds good to me, right? Yeah, I'm really interested in this anime because like I watched a thing like all the most anticipated animes coming out for the winter season, and this is one of them that sounded really unique and interesting to me. And like, you know, so you commit crime, you have to become hero, and you have to keep fighting until the blight's gone, and they don't know when the blight's gonna be gone, so like you're gonna keep getting rezzed over and over and over and over. And yeah, and the magic's interesting in this world because they actually have like I'm only halfway through the first episode, but one of the characters had a staff that had like some kind of potion inside of it, and that allowed him to use magic. So that's kind of like there's a potion-based magic system in there. I'm like, ooh, this is neat. This is different. I like that. So far, I'm really interested in the world building and the magic system that they have in the show. And the characters so far are pretty good too. Like I like that the main character is very edgy and like he's like grumpy, but then we have this other like sidekick character who's just like he's like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, except he's not a womanizer. He's just kind of like, everything's going wrong, I'm gonna die, and he keeps stealing stuff. That's why that's why he got recruited to be that's why he got like sentenced to be a hero, is because he's a thief. And he actually stole the coffin that they find the goddess in. And the main guy's like, why is this coffin here? Don't tell me you stole a coffin with a body in it. And he's like, well, I thought it was something else. I thought it could be helpful. If there's a body in there, I'm gonna freaking kill you. He opens it up, there's a goddess, and he's like, I'm gonna kill you. I watched the first episode, I liked it so far. Oh, so you watched the full episode, Moonmist? Okay, see, Moonmist and I have similar taste in anime, so if Moonmist says she likes it, I'm gonna go ahead and probably put my stamp of approval on this. But yeah, I'm only halfway through that first episode, but man, this looks so good. It looks so good, and I'm excited for it. The animation, by the way, the best part so far is the animation is like top tier S tier animation. By the way, this is based off of now correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember hearing that this is based off of a manhwa, and I've never watched a manhwa adaptation anime before. Like, I tried to watch Solo Leveling. It was too edgy. It was too like power fantasy for me. I'm like, oh man, everybody says Solo Leveling so good. I guess I'll give it a try. Nah. Like, you know, this is the first manhwa anime I've ever watched, but I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, no, that's not true. I also watched Tower of God, I think it was called. I watched some of that as well. I kind of got bored with it because it was very shonen. I guess I technically have watched one other manhwa anime. It's meh. Yeah, I don't know why Solo Leveling was named like Anime of the Year when we had Frieren. I'm like, excuse me? What? Everybody's like, Solo Leveling is the #1 anime of the year. Who says this? Who says this? What? The ending of the first episode is interesting. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. That is strange, right? Yeah, I'm like, who said? Critics, you know, it's probably just critics saying that it's the #1 anime of the year. And you know how I feel about critics. I don't like them. And a few other slam dunk titles. There was a lot of really good anime last year. Holy crap, last year had some great anime in it. Like, hold on, let me pull up some of the animes from last year. I'm gonna spin the wheel here after I look at this, I promise. I'm gonna put more names on the wheel and spin after this, but let's see here. What animes did we have last year? Oh man, may I ask for one final thing? That was great. It was only 13 episodes, but it was really good. The Summer Hikaru Died was so good. If you like horror and you like gay, this is for you, okay? You want gay horror? Gay cosmic horror? This is good for you. Trust me. I guarantee you, you'll love it. Hold on, I gotta drink some water or something. I'm trying to catch up, but I lost a lot of my subscriptions. If you, hey, hit me up. I can help you. I can help you. hit me up. I can help you. I'm not gonna say. I pay for anime. I watch anime legally. I do love the summer Hikaru died. Man, it's so good. The intro is good too. Let's see here. What other anime? Sakamoto Days. Oh, Sakamoto Days is so good. If you like Spy Family, Sakamoto Days is like that, except if Lloyd was chunky and like a big chunky guy. Okay, like imagine if Lloyd was a chunky guy. That's Sakamoto Days. Oh, and if Lloyd ran a grocery store. He was a chunky guy who ran a grocery store. That's basically what Sakamoto Days is like. I love Spy Family and Sakamoto Days. Yeah, and they're not exactly like the same show either, which is nice and refreshing because I thought it was going to be just the same show, but it's not. Let's see here. Oh, My Hero Academia Vigilantes. I actually like Vigilantes more than My Hero Academia as like a whole so far. I don't know. Well, no, that's not true. My Hero Academia had a really good ending. I still like Vigilantes though. It was really good. If you watched My Hero Academia, then you'll like Vigilantes. It's good. And they're gonna, by the way, the second season of that's coming out this month too. The second season of Vigilantes is coming out this month. I hope Pop Step actually does something other than getting instead of being a what it's called, damsel in distress. Like they've been constantly just making Pop Step a damsel in distress. I hope she gets to do work this season. We'll find out. Let's see here. What's another one that's really good that came out? I tried to watch City because I really liked Nichijou, but it kind of felt like brain rot. If you like City, if you like Nichijou and you just want to watch something stupid and fun, City's really good for that, but it doesn't have much substance, so I didn't, really get into it. I need to watch Zenshu. I've heard really good things about Zenshu. This is about this is about a lady who is an animator. She works in the anime, what do you call it? She works in the anime industry. She's really good at animating. And she actually gets isekai'd into one of her animes that she's working on. And she can use her drawing powers to fight in the anime world. And there's also romance. That's all I know about it so far. I actually haven't watched it yet, but it sounds really good. I'm gonna probably watch it soon by myself. So that's called Zenshu. What other animes did we have last year? Oh, Night of the Living Cat. This was fun. I watched like 2 episodes of this. I kind of quit it because I didn't really see it going anywhere, but it was funny. So it's like Night of the Living Dead with zombies, except with cats. If you get touched by a cat, you turn into a cat. There's like a virus going around. It's so stupid and funny. I watched like 2 episodes of it. I kind of got bored with it, but if you're looking for something dumb and funny to watch, it's fun. Ruri Rocks was so good. Or Ruri no Hoseki is really good. Oh my gosh, if you like shiny rocks and you want to learn things about mineralogy and you like women with big boobs and big waists and really pretty animation, Ruri Rocks. Good. It's good anime. It's good. I love Zenshu. I haven't watched it. If you liked it, I'm pretty sure I'll like it too. Zombie Cat Plague only has so many jokes. Yeah, right? Sounds like my jam. It was so good. This Ruri Rocks was so good. It was very short and it's also really wholesome and cute. Like there's this girl who's just like, she's kind of like a bimbo in school and she's like not very good at anything and she wants to buy herself a crystal necklace, but it's so expensive. She's just like, okay, I'll just go out into the woods and find a crystal then. And she's like wandering around the woods. She has no idea what she's doing. She's like looking for crystals. And then she just happens to come across this lady who's actually a mineralogist. And she's like, oh, you want to find crystals? Okay, come with me, kid. I'll show you where the crystals are. So, and they have like an older, like younger sister relationship. It's super cute. Do not ship them. It's gross to ship them. I don't know why people ship them. It's gross. She's like in high school and the other lady's like almost done with college. Do not ship those characters, please. It's gross. But like, yeah, she's like, come here, kid. I'll show you where the rocks are. And then they find the rocks and it's very pretty animated. And they talk about like rock facts. And I learned from that anime that rocks move. I did not know this. Rocks move. They explain to you how the rocks move. Rocks actually move. I did not know this until I watched that movie. Or not movie, anime. They're deranged or don't have the life to see how messed up that is. Life experience, yeah. Yeah, exactly. People who ship those two characters. Wait, really now? Yes! I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You should go watch Rory Rocks. They explain how rocks move in that anime. It's really cool. That is so cool. It is cool. Like they, well, I'm trying not to spoil it for you because it's just so cool the way that rocks move. But brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. I'm in. Yes, it's so good. Also, the main lady who teaches mineralogy is super hot. By the way, you can tell. You can tell the mangaka used to draw porn. Look at the main female character. You can tell. I'm like, It's like when I was watching Food Wars and I'm just kind of like side-eyeing it. I'm like, this mangaka used to draw corn, right? Yeah. But like, sorry, I almost missed I think this was my favorite anime that came out last year though, was Genosha. And I know I've been talking your guys' heads off about Genosha for like forever, but like, honestly, I feel like it was my favorite anime of last year. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling that way because I'm still watching it currently, but Genosha was literally my favorite anime that came out last year, I think. So far, there's a couple other animes I haven't checked out from last year. I also want to check out Apocalypse Hotel. But like, yeah, Genosha was the one that I really enjoyed the most, and that's the one that's like Among Us and Higurashi mixed together. Corn mentioned, yes, corn, yes. Though you're right about Food Wars. Food Wars was really lewd and ecchi in like the first season, and then after that they chilled out, and then the last season of the show just, I don't know what happened. The plot went into the trash, and then they took it out of the trash, and then they set it on fire, and then they put it in the toilet, and then they spit on it, and then they pooped on it, and then they flushed it down the toilet. That's literally what happened with the last season of Food Wars. Like, it's already dead. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Stop it. At least it was an equal opportunity thing for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, Genosha was my favorite one too. Yeah, it's just so good. Wow, that bad? Like, okay, so how many of you have seen Food Wars in here? Hold on, I'm gonna put the new names on the list while we're talking here. I'm gonna put new people on the list right now, but how many of y'all have seen Food Wars? Or at least seen part of Food Wars? Or at least know about Food Wars? He's already dead! Stop! Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt watching it. Yeah, that's how I felt watching it. Okay, so like, you know how like the main character of Food Wars is like not really interested in any of the girl characters, right? Suddenly they're like, hey, so like he really likes Erina and and he wants to get married to her. What? Excuse me? They didn't even have a romance before this. What are you talking about? Like, she was into him, but he was never interested in her. And all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, he loves her, he wants to marry her. I'm like, since when? Since when? You can't just throw that here. And you know how, like, in Food Wars, they're like, make food, and like people's clothes get blown off? I always thought that was like a metaphorical thing that was happening. I didn't think it was actually happening. And they made it an actual thing where their clothes started getting blown off by the food. And like, they had this thing where like, oh, if Erina's dad clothes get blown off, then you have the gift. And they made like all this like supernatural stuff just happen at the end for like no reason at all. They're like, oh yeah, he has this supernatural ability. The villain in the last season has a supernatural ability where if he touches your cooking instruments, he suddenly knows how to make all of the recipes that you can make. And I'm like, where the heck are you? Did you do pot? What the heck? What, did you do drugs? What did you do? What did you do? So what happened is, you want to know what happened is, this actually happened in the manga too, by the way. the mangaka actually stopped making the manga and somebody else picked it up and said, I can do this better. Except they didn't do it better. They didn't do it better at all. Did you drugs? Yes, did you drugs? Where did they get this strain of weed? I don't know. I don't know. And I'm just like, and I'm like, okay, fine. I just want closure. I'll just watch it. Maybe it'll be okay. It was not okay. It was very much not okay. And I got very upset with the ending. And yeah, it was all over the place. It was all over the place. And it was just like, I wish I had never watched the last season, honestly. So if you watch Food Wars, don't watch after, I think it's season 4 is the last season. Don't watch after season 3, okay? All the other seasons were great. And that's because they were written by the actual dude. The actual mangaka wrote all the plot up until that point. And then somebody else is like, I can make it better. I'm gonna finish it. No, it was not Daijobu. Yeah, it was not Daijobu. Exactly. Yeah, I may not finish this one. Yeah, I highly recommend you do not finish that one. Okay, I got Discord here. I got people off of Discord here. I'm gonna put on the list here. Let's see here. Madam Inu. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why somebody else thought they needed to finish it, but they did, and I'm upset that they did. Let's see here. Okay, nope. Let's see here, and then okay, I got Madam Inu on here, and then I need to get Winter on here, right? Winter? Yes. Okay. But yeah, that was a trash fire. That was a horrible trash fire. And I know things about trash fires. Being a raccoon, I know what a trash fire is. That was definitely a trash fire anime. But yeah, some things just shouldn't be messed with. Probably didn't even work in the company itself. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but I know at least part of the story. Okay, so we got Winter and Madam Inu on here, and then let me just check Twitter and make sure there's no new entries on Twitter. Or X, or Twitter, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, Stixer! Okay, I'll get you on the list here. I'll get you on the list, Stix. Whoop! Let me screen cap this. The Funny Bird app. Yeah, that one. Do they even use a bird anymore for the logo? I think it's just an X now, isn't it? I think it's just an X now. And yes, I'm extremely laggy, but I'm just chilling and watching. That's okay. You do you. You do whatever you need to do. That's okay. You're good. As long as you answer me when I call your name, we'll be Gucci. Okay, let's see. No, but pretend it's still there. Okay. Food Wars Season 1 was scary, man. Imagine watching it with the friends and they look at you with the side eye. Man, they had so much ecchi in the first season, and then they really toned it down after that. Like, Season 1 Food Wars is like, woo! I'm like, should I be watching this? Am I in trouble? I know I'm an adult, but like... I know I'm in my own house and I'm an adult and I can watch whatever I want. But I still feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if my mom walks in here and watches me watching Food Wars. Like, I'm like, I feel like I need to go incognito mode to watch this. Like, why? But then, like, after that, they really toned it down and it was bad. Yeah, I love that emote. It's hard to not look bad when trying to share that one, right? Yeah. Okay, I think this should be everybody. So let me just Let me just sort and shuffle. I tried to say both words at the same time. It didn't work out. Let me sort and shuffle, and then we're gonna spin here. Okay, ready? Posted him into Pixie's Discord. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out later. Remember the goober I made the other day? Oh, I want to see. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay, let's go and spin. Let's go. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Shortful. Yeah, I said short. Sort and shuffle. Short. Or sorful. Yeah, sorful is funny too. Wayward. Yay! You got it. Yes. Okay, let's see. A8. A8. Okay, let me go ahead and mark you on here. Oops, not that. I need that. Close that. Close that. A8. Yay! Oh no, it's a naughty one. Oh, not the fingy. Oh no. This one's gonna be fun to draw. Okay, this one's gonna be a fun time. I'm glad there was one where somebody was self-exiting, like an emote where somebody was self-exiting. I blacked that one out, even though I said I was gonna try to finish this whole chart. I blacked that one out. I'm like, I'm not drawing that. I didn't see this one though, but I'm okay with this one, by the way. In case you're worried, like I'm okay with this one. I'm just letting you know. Oh wait, what? Why is that on that layer? Oh my god, why is that on that layer? This is Beatrice to a Karen asking for her manager. She is the manager. How to appropriately respond to Karens? Yes, the layers are layering. Yes, they sure are. And now I have to redraw these eyelashes real quick before I can draw the next one. Let me just fix these eyelashes real quick. I gotta get my lashes did. But yeah, I think out of all the animes that's like started last year, I think Genosha was my fave. Like I'm just like constantly going on and on about it, but I really liked it a lot, and I highly recommend it. I feel like more people should watch it. I will preach the ways of Genosha. Have you seen Genosha? You should watch Genosha. Everybody's like, shut up about Genosha already, Pixie. You know that meme where it's Jimmy Neutron and Sheen is talking about his like space guy that he loves so much, and they're like, the teacher's like, what do you have for us show and tell, Sheen? And he's like, oh, I want to talk about Ultraman or whatever his name is. This is the 7th time you've shared about Ultraman. That's me, except for Genosha is the replacement there. Ultra Lord, that was it. I knew it was Ultra something. Yeah, this is the 7th time you've talked about Genosha, Pixie. That is the meme. If anybody wants to go and make that meme with like my head on Sheen's face, I'm okay with this. I might do it later, honestly, but okay, let's see. It was A8, right? Okay, I'm gonna get to drawing, I promise. I'm gonna get to drawing, I promise. Okay. Aye aye. If anybody wants to make that meme, I'm totally okay with it. I have approved this meme. Don't tempt me. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, there's a winter Steam sale going on right now on Discord. Are you guys gonna pick up any games from that? Are you guys gonna pick up any of the games that are on sale from that? Apparently a lot of the games that won Game Awards this year are on sale in that. Hold on, I need to grab this reference real quick. I apologize for the wait. Where are you? There you are. Let's slowed you up. Boop. Do it. And I'm too broke to go shopping even on sale. Same. At least not until my commissions are all filled. When my commissions are all filled and all my bills are paid, then I'll be Gucci. By the way, comms are open. I'm just gonna repeat it again. Comms are open. For the month, I have 8 spots left for the month, in case anybody's interested. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and doodle here. But yeah, I saw some pretty good stuff on sale for like even 70 or 80% off. Been getting more bits on stream, but at a great personal cost. Oh no! Wait, what do you have to do for bits? I feel like people give me bits as like a yes, good job, you're doing. I sometimes wonder if people give me bits just to shut me up for a second. Somehow people put up with my nonsense and give me bits sometimes, and I'm just like, okay, thank you. I wasn't expecting this, but thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, the Ara redeem? Oh dear. I used to have an Ara redeem, but then we had people make it. Oh, pets! Thank you for the pets. Hold on, let me move down so I can get those pets. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I used to have an Ara redeem, but then people started making it weird, and then I had to get rid of it. We had this one guy who was in chat. He's gone now because he broke too many rules, but we had this guy in chat who would be like, 500 points till the Ara redeem, 200 points till I can get the Ara redeem, 100 points till I can get the Ara. He like literally would spam that. And then when I did it, he'd be like, oh, that was nice. And I'd be like, nah. Same at a bit broke to get any games at the, yeah, it's everybody's waiting on their paychecks. I feel like a lot of people get paid in like the middle of the month. I feel dumb for reopening my commissions at the beginning of the month, but that's when rent is due. I kind of wonder if I should move my reopening date to like the middle of the month or something, because that seems like when more people are getting paid is like the second week of the month, you know? I feel like I should reopen, like have my reopen dates on that day or around that time, you know? I was there. I was thinking, what is he doing? Yes, yes, some of you remember that guy. I'm testing the waters for the redeem, but I'm tempted to boot it. I mean, don't do anything that makes you feel uncomfy. I can tell you this, it's not worth it, okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth the attention. It's not worth it. Like, if I want to say the Ara thing, I'll just do it spontaneously. Like, if I just want to get up in your ear and be like, ara, ara, I'll just do it because I feel like it. Not because I'm not anybody's puppet. I'm not anybody's puppet. I do what I want to do. I do what I want to do. Oh my God, Pixie. Pixie, I'm scared. The aura is so good. No, it's not. Shut up. No. No, it's not. Thank you, though. Except for the Toad voice. I do have a Toad voice redeemed, but that one's just because it's funny. That one's funny and stupid. Stay beautiful and wholesome, hun. Okay, I will try. Pixie, don't do it again because you tempt me to ask you to do it again. What's wrong, Nessa? Are you feeling the gay? I'm a happily married woman. I'm a happily married woman. I'll get the hose, okay? We love wholesome, Pixie. We don't want this lewd Pixie. Make her go away. Ah! You're making me catch feelings for you. Oh no, Nesta. No, I don't want to be a homewrecker. You have a boyfriend. I don't want to steal anybody's wife. I'm not a wife stealer. I'm a good girl. Hydrate, thank you. Not keep her. She's scary. I love how it's cracking because you can't stop laughing. Okay, let me sip some water. Y'all gonna make me die. If you keep that up, you'll steal everyone. There's one thing I'd want someone to say in the RRO voice, but it's way too crass. Uh-oh, well, that's not gonna happen then. I just thought of something else I could do that is funny. You guys know my mom voice that I can use? Hold on. Oh, who's my little pod champ? Wow. Aren't you? You did a good job. What a good boy you are. I'm wicked today. I'm wicked today. Mommy is so proud of you. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's no more of that. Stop. You all have given me too many ideas. Stop it. Mom, I'm scared. Mommy will pick you up. Don't worry. Cher's like, Mom, come get me. I'm scared. I am Mom. No, kill it. I am Mom. I'm crying. That's right. That's right. I am supreme cringe and I don't care. The older you get, the less you care. It's kind of liberating, honestly. Like I used to get so embarrassed by the dumbest things. Now I feel like that, at least in retrospect now. I'm like, man, that was so dumb to be embarrassed about. Why was I ever embarrassed about that? That's how I feel now. I just do whatever I thought. Pixie, why you so cray-cray? Trauma! I laugh. Oh my god. Wow, you're so funny. How are you so funny? Trauma! You did not. I did. Okay, that's just a joke, by the way, guys. It's just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Anxiety! Yay! We love you. I love you guys too. I'm glad we're having so much fun today. This is why I love art streams. I could just be stupid and everybody's just like, yeah, this is fun. Social anxiety. Also trauma these days. Yeah, right. Yeah. I laugh because laughing's my coping mechanism. It's like I was talking to this cashier the other day at the dollar store, and he was talking. I don't know why he was telling everybody in line his medical business, but he was talking about like he had to go to the hospital and all this other stuff, and he's sitting there laughing about it. He's like, sorry, I'm not trying to be weird by laughing about it. And I'm like, it's fine. You either laugh or you cry, right? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I choose laughing too. He's like talking about like how he has to go to the emergency room after work, and he's worried he's gonna have to get dialysis, and I'm just kind of like, why are you telling everybody in line your business? Okay, this is awkward. But like at the same time, I'm like, well, I hope you make it and you're okay. But it's like, he's laughing about it. And I'm just kind of like, well, that's the vibe, isn't it though? You're either laughing or you're crying. Might as well do the laughing part, I guess. So awkward. But that's honestly the vibe, isn't it though? Like, you're just like, well, I can either laugh about this or cry about it. And I'd like to laugh because laughing is a better feeling. Let's see here. But anywho. Anywho. The music. This is the happy birthday music from Animal Crossing. I love this music. Oh, so I was reading a thing today about how there's gonna be a 6-minute long eclipse next year. There's gonna be like an eclipse next year. Not 2026, but 2027. There's gonna be an eclipse that lasts for 6 minutes in August next year. Set your calendars. I don't know what you have to do that. He probably felt awkward in line and wanted to talk, and his brain settled on, oh no, this wasn't another customer. This was the cashier. This was the cashier. Yeah. I'm like, hey, how's your day? I'm just trying to be polite. And he's, not good. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Yeah, I have to go to the ER later. Oh. I'm like, I just came in here to get a card from my mom for Christmas. Crap. Oh, yes. Oh. I was like, oh. And the worst part was, I didn't have a pen in my purse, so we had to go back and get a pen from the store, too. Because I was getting a Christmas card from my mom because I was seeing my mom that day, and I hadn't gotten her a card yet. And so, like, the second time we're going through, there's another guy in front of us, and he's just, like, super happy. He's in a real good mood. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh no, don't tell him your business too. And the guy's just like, hey, how's it going, dude? He's like trying to be nice to the cashier. He's like, how's your day going, dude? And he's just like, not good. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Why is that? He's like, why is that? And then he starts going off about like how he has to go to the emergency room and stuff. And the guy's mood just dropped. And I'm like, no, he was so happy. Oh, he was so happy. Like, I can understand you're having a bad day, guys. But like when you spread it to other people like that, it's not cool. I don't know. I just, it's like, why can't you just like not do that to somebody? Especially when you're working. Like when you're working, you're supposed to be like, I don't know. It's so unprofessional. I don't know. But like, I was just like, oh God. Read the room, right? Just read the room or something. Do something. Don't tell everybody your business. And if you need to be in the emergency room, why are you at work? By the way, the guy seemed perfectly fine, by the way. I think he just wanted to go home early or something. I can't blame him because I've heard that Dollar General is really hard to work at. But like, bro, yeah, you're at work. This is not the time. This is not the time. This is not the time to be telling everybody. And the guy was just like, he was still trying to be upbeat. And he's like, and the cashier's like, oh yeah, and my birthday's tomorrow too. And then the guy who was trying to be upbeat was like, oh, happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. And he's like, oh, you want me to have a great birthday? Yeah. What are you gonna get me? And then the guy was like, and he was like looking around and he saw hand warmers at the cashier station. He was like, hand warmers, you know, just trying to be nice and keep up the conversation. And he's like, hand warmers, that's what you're gonna get me for my birthday. And I'm just kind of like, I want to be done here. I want to go home. I want to go home. And that's just petty. I know, like, bro, the guy was genuinely being nice to him, and he's just like, me. And I'm just kind of like, I want to go home. Sheesh, I know, right? Yeah, it's super unprofessional. But anyways, I got my pen, and we're like going through again, and he's just like, oh, you guys are back again. And I'm like, yep. And he's just like, well, I hope you have a good day. And I'm like, you too. And he's like, I won't. And I'm like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Sometimes I get really uncomfortable when one of those employees or customers project their unwanted energy onto you. It's so uncool. Yeah, like, I think the one bad thing that you can really do in this world is like project your bad energy onto other people. Like if you're having a bad day, that's fine, but like projecting it onto other people is like not the jam. It's not the jam. You should want other people to have a better day than you're having. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like, I don't know. I'm not saying keep it to yourself because that's unhealthy. If you need to talk to someone, you should get a therapist, but not like everybody's your therapist, okay? No one, like not everybody's your therapist. And especially not at work. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy though? That guy's probably not going to get fired for anything he does because Dollar General is so desperate for workers, they probably will just let him do whatever. Like places like that, you can basically do anything and not get it fired. You'll just get written up over and over again. They'll be like, oh, you did this. Uh-huh. Well, we're going to write you up. Okay. It's like you can literally just do whatever and they just let you get away with it. That's the kind of job that is, but you know, a lot of people take advantage of that kind of thing. Like back when I worked for Kroger, like people would take advantage of that constantly. There would be like some people who would call in like every day. They never came into work. Eventually they did fire that person, but it took like 3 months of not coming in for them to fire them. But like they're so desperate for workers that they just kind of like let people get away with like literally anything. And then like some of them are just like the rudest person in the world to the customers. And it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna write you up again. And they're like, what does that even mean at this point? And I'm just kind of like, oh my God. I feel like I drew this hand weird. Did I draw this hand weird? It feels weird to me. I don't like it. I'm sitting here looking at my hand, flipping myself off. I'm like trying to do the hand pose to like figure out how to draw this hand, and I'm like flipping myself off. I'm like looking down, I'm like, oh wait, I'm flipping myself off right now? Yes, I am. Oh man, it's warm in here today. It's been cold for like forever, and now it feels like super warm today. I'm actually sweating in my sweatpants. Is that what sweatpants are supposed to be for? Sweating? That's how you do it. Sometimes I can't figure out a hand pose, and I'll just like do it so I can figure it out, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, get the pose reference. Exactly. Yeah, that's how you do it sometimes. You just like, yeah. Speaking of like hands and stuff, I saw something really funny the other day. Okay, so like these two female VTubers got married, and Shy Lily was reacting to them getting married. You guys know Shy Lily, right? She's a pretty popular VTuber. Anyways, there was this clip floating around of her reacting to them getting married, and then she noticed the nails on one of the girls. And if you know anything about lesbians, she's like, why are the nails short on those two fingers? Sorry, this is an adult joke. I'm not going to explain it for the children. Bless her sweetheart. I know, right? Why are her nails short there? Aw, Shy Lily. Aw. I get it. Yeah, okay. Whoever gets it, gets it. But I'm not going to explain it for anybody else. She's like, oh, that's so nice. They got married. Why are her nails short? I was just like, oh no, honey. It's first time noticing? Okay. How to confuse your straight friends. She doesn't know. It's okay. She doesn't know. Find a magazine your dad keeps in his desk, you'll get it. Oh, God. Shira. No, don't go find the magazines your dad keeps hidden. Don't do this, children. Wow, man, that was funny. I just felt like the need. Oh, did you guys see that video where where this one VTuber gal was like using the bathroom and she had full body tracking on? And she didn't realize that it was still tracking her while she was in the bathroom. Did you all see that clip? Do you want to see that clip together? I watched it already, but it was funny. Let me find it again. It was so silly. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure this is unmuted. So she's like going to use the bathroom. And it's mute. Oh, it's muted. I guess I unmuted the tab for nothing. She didn't realize that it's still tracking. So you can kind of see her go through the motions of taking her pants off and sitting. This ain't right, bro. Hold on, let me play my music since hold on, let me play my music since there's no music here anyways. It adds to the experience hold on, let me rewind it. This adds to the bathroom experience. The chat is, yeah, the chat, I'm crying. No, unmute. Ew. Ain't no way. OMG, there no way. Lol, what? No way. This is peak. Insane tracking. But she's like literally on the toilet. Crazy good tracking. Oh, and she got called out because she doesn't wash her hands at the end of this. She didn't wash her hands. I told her, oh, and then she's wiping. And everybody called her out because she didn't wash her hands. VTubers don't wash hands. That's right, VTubers don't wash hands. Did she even wipe? She did wipe. I saw her wipe. But that was trending, and I'm like, what is this? Oh no! Oh honey, how embarrassing. I mean, I wouldn't be embarrassed, but she might have been. Imagine, by the way, imagine that's what you get known for. It's like what if her popularity goes up because of that clip, and then she's just known as the bathroom VTuber? I would feel bad. I would feel bad. She didn't wash her hands. Why? I don't know. I always wash my hands. Wink, wink. Well, I wash my hands like 90% of the time. I'm a raccoon, okay? I do my best. We shall pretend it didn't happen. She thought she was slick, yeah. She didn't think the trackers were tracking her still. Yeah, this is why we remove trackers before heading to the bathroom. This isn't the first time, by the way, that that's happened to a VTuber. I've seen that happen to Corone before. I've seen a stream where Corone was using trackers and went to the bathroom. Or was it somebody Corone was doing a... No, it was Marine. It was Hosho Marine. That's right. So Corone and Hosho Marine, two Hololive VTubers, were doing a collab with each other. And Marine went to go use the bathroom and her tracking was still on. I remember that one when that happened. But yeah, you need to take off your trackers before you go to use the bathroom, guys, if you use trackers for 3D models. Oh no, yeah. Hey, but Marine washed her hands, which I was surprised about, because if you know Hosho Marine, Hosho Marine's kind of a lewd tuber. She's kind of like a very lewd persona VTuber. So I was actually surprised she washed her hands. I was like, oh, she washed her hands. Oh, that's nice. I'm just messing. I love Hosho Marine. I'm just being silly. VTubers, when the chat suddenly gains traction in the bathroom. Wait, what's going on? Wait, why is everything going up? Why Nubner go up when in bathroom? What happening? One time, I had to use the bathroom during stream, and I had my headset on my head, because every time I use the bathroom, I just take my wireless headset with me to the bathroom. So you guys can jump scare me, just FYI. You keep this in mind for future use. You can keep this in mind for future use. But like, I had my headset on, and I went to use the bathroom, and somebody played like a really loud like sound redeem while I was in the bathroom, and I was like, ah! I was like, ah! I was like literally on the toilet, and I'm like, guys, I'll be right back. And I had my headset on, and I just get a loud sound redeem in the bathroom. I'm like, ah! And then I come back, and I'm like, you guys, why did you do that? Pix, what have you done? I have created the chaos that I love so much. Speaking of which, after I finish the lines for this, I actually am going to be using the bathroom because I'm really sweaty and I think I need to change the shorts. Girl, I was afraid to hear the next part because I'm not ready for that. You know what? Fair. Yeah, I'm like, it's so warm today. I've been wearing like sweatpants and like 2 layers every day, and today it just got warm out of nowhere. What's the temperature outside? I bet it's in the 50s today. It's in the high 40s. That's why. That's why it's suddenly so warm in here. So we live on the 3rd story of our apartment complex. And like when people turn their heat on, it gets extra warm in here, which is nice. It helps save money on the bills for, you know, winter time. But like at the same time, when it's like 40 or 50 degrees out and people have like their heater on, it gets really warm up in here. And then I always get overheated when I'm streaming too. I think it's an anxiety thing. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, I'm like sitting here in my sweatpants like, yeah. But yeah, there's a fun idea for you guys to keep in your minds when I use the bathroom. Maybe I should not have told you all that, but there have been times that I've been in the bathroom and I got raided and I'm like, oh crap, and I hear the raid notification going off and I'm like, no, I gotta hurry up, no. They don't know. Poka Bia's face. Yes, you poke. Wait, did you poke it? Poka. Poka, poka, poka. Poka, poka, poka. There's no telling where these streams go. Yeah, my streams are very chaotic. See, the streams reflect the streamers, so I'm not surprised at all. The stream reflects the streamers, so, you know, it is what it is. If you have a chaotic kind of personality, your streams are gonna be a little chaotic. I am both chaotic and comfy at the same time, so I don't know how I managed to pull this off, but I did. I love this emote. That emote is fun. It's just like, hee hee hee, huh? Oh. I like that emote too. Yeah, that's a good one. Who's that from? Let me check. Let me see. I'll go scroll over it and I'll hover over it and it'll tell me. Varsity. Okay, I'll have to check that person out. They have funny expressions. I'll have to check that guy out. Or person. I don't know what their gender is. But anywho. Okay, I'm gonna simplify this down a little bit. I know I designed this gal, so I should be able to, like, simplify her down a little bit, right? I hope. I made this gal... Wait, where's the reference? Hello? I made this gal for Wayward a while back. She is a pineapple pizza themed OC. Oh no, it was pineapple. Oh, it's pineapple cheesecake. Excuse me, pineapple cheesecake. That's right. That's right. And that's right. She works in a pizza. She owns a pizzeria, but she's a pineapple cheesecake. Yeah, pina colada cheesecake gal. That's what it was. My brain worked good. Brain worked so good. Brain good. Oh, so you guys know how I was complaining about Space Jam 2 the other day? I posted a clip from that, and everybody was correcting me by telling me that Space Jam didn't happen in space, because I was like, oh, Space Jam 2 is stupid, it doesn't even happen in space, and they're like, neither did Space Jam 1, and I'm like, oh crap, they're right. I'm like, oh no, they're right. The alien guys, the little alien guys came from space. That was why it was called Space Jam. But it never happened in space. I don't know why I wasn't even thinking about it. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I was just like, oh no, they're right. It didn't even happen in space in the first place. I felt so stupid. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, though. Oh, so, hold on. I'm trying not to sneeze, excuse me. Okay, so, oh yeah, this week, I'm actually doing 2 art streams this week. And on Friday, I'm gonna be doing my Fan Art Friday, that I've been trying to keep. I didn't do one last month. I felt dumb for not doing it last month. But, I've been trying to keep doing fan arts at least once a month. And for Fan Art Friday this month, I actually had a really good idea. I actually haven't seen hardly anyone do this idea, but I'm going to be drawing popular VTubers as furries. 2 art streams? I know! Pog! I know! So, like, yeah. I hope you all are looking forward to, like, Friday's stream. But I'm going to draw a couple of VTubers as furries. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I already picked out who I'm gonna draw. Do you guys want me to spoil it, or do you want to just come in here on Friday and find out who I'm drawing? Remember, chat, furry's greatest weapon is the booty. The booty is the greatest weapon? Yes. I have destroyed a couple of things with my booty before. You guys ever sit on your phone and break it? I've done that once. I've done that once. My sister's done that like 3 times. I'm like, dang girl, your booty too powerful. But yeah, Oh, you want me to tell you who I'm drawing on Friday? Okay, so Friday, I'm gonna be drawing, I'm gonna draw like 4 or 5 different VTubers. I haven't decided exactly on who, but I have a couple names written down. But I want to draw Chibi Doki, Iron Mouse, Shy Lily, and maybe Korone, I think, are the 4 that I'm gonna draw on Friday as like furries. It's gonna be fun. Those are like some of my favorite VTubers. I destroyed my bed with a small amount of sitting on the bed. It collapsed into... Oh my gosh, you thickums! Oh man, Shira, how did your bed get broken? My butt? Oh. Oh, that's not as fun as I thought it was gonna... Oh. I thought that was gonna be more fun. I thought I was gonna get a fun story. No. Nope. I haven't broken anything with my butt that I know of. Oh, good. I feel like these horns need to be a little smaller. I feel like they're a little large. Let's shrink them down just a bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me just... Oh man, I really need to use the bathroom though. I was gonna wait until the lines were done and then use the bathroom, but sometimes you can't stop these things, you know? It's like your body's like, no, now, you know? I feel like I always have to reach like a certain checkpoint before I can use the bathroom. And it's not good to treat yourself that way. It's good to just do it when you need to do it, but you know, like I'm like, no, I need to do this first, and then I can deserve to use the bathroom, which is stupid. Okay. Okay, let me just put my stylus and stuff down. I'm gonna put basketball up for y'all to play while I'm in the bathroom. Okay, I'm just trying to clear a space on my desk for the keyboard. I do that as well. Yeah, it's like you feel like you have to earn that bathroom time for some dumb reason, but it's like, why am I doing this to myself? I'll finish the lines when I get back, and yeah. You know, I was trying to think of that Beatrice's devil trigger looks like. I was thinking something aquatic, but ultimately I think I have an idea. Ooh, okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put basketball up. You can either play red or play blue, or join red or join blue. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and change it into some pants or some shorts or something. Okay? All right, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. No one played any sounds while I was in the bathroom. I literally gave you all my kryptonite and you just said, nah, Pixie, we love you. I literally gave you a weapon. You're just like, nah. I'm disappointed. I mean, we do love you. Aw. Welcome back. Aw, thanks, guys. Aw. You guys are too sweet to do bad thing to me. That's fair. That's fine. Thank you for the welcome back, Gilster. Thank you. I was like, oh man, I'm going to the bathroom. I wonder if anybody will play a sound redeem. No. You guys are too nice. Don't change, chat. Just stay the same. Stay sweet and wholesome, okay? You all stay sweet and wholesome. Let's see here. I'm making his love interest as we speak. Ooh, love interest. Ooh, kissy kissy. Mm-hmm. Kissy kissy. Let's see here. Oh wait, what face is they? What face is they supposed to make? What face are they supposed to? Oh my gosh, my English. What face is they supposed to make? I don't know. How's yous doing today? I English good, guys. I English best. Okay, all right. English how do? I don't know. I don't know. Anytime somebody's in my chat and English is not their first language and they're like, sorry, my English isn't very good. I'm like, bro, I've been here my whole life and my English sucks. I've been here my whole life. My English sucks. Don't feel bad. I can't English good either. I can't English good either. Don't feel bad. You're doing better than me. You gotta be understanding. Of course, yes. It's a very stupid, complicated mutt language that's like combined with everything else, right? It's like it's got a little bit of Latin, it's got a little bit of this, it's got a little bit of the other, and it's just like how does this language even work in the first place? Like we have like 3 different wells. There's I'm feeling well. There's the I'm the the hole in the like the hole in the ground with the water. That's a well. And then there's like you're doing well, as in performance. Like there's like 3 different wells, and that's just one of the things in this language that is like okay. Is she supposed to be like smirking? I think she's supposed to be like smirking in the expression. Yes, I think so. Haha, smirking. It's like this is like a what's the word? A smug. Yeah, it's like a smug expression. Smug. Yeah, that's it. That's the word. That's the word. I remembered the word. She's like, ha ha, finger, ha ha ha. Look, all we need to know about English is that the British made it. The only thing of quality they were responsible for it was, woo, that's a lot. I'm not gonna say that about my British friends, but okay, you go off. Hey, I have British watchers and friends, so I'm not okay. You go off though. Okay. I'm gonna not say that one. What was I saying? I don't know. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday's stream as well. It's been a while since I've done 2 art streams in 1 week. I don't usually do 2 art streams in 1 week because I get really burnt out really quickly from that kind of thing. Because like when I do art streams, I do a lot of like chatting and socializing with people. And my battery gets worn out very quickly if I don't have like some time in between. But yeah. Because game streams are actually a lot easier for me because all I have to do really is talk about what's happening on the screen on the game. But like when I do art streams, it's just me drawing, and then I have to think of things to talk, and then it's a little bit harder. So like having to constantly think of topics to talk about, and like 2 times a week is a little burnout for me. But I don't mind it sometimes, because like I don't know, I feel like my art streams are the most enjoyable streams for me. But I do like my game streams too, because I like playing video games. And I don't really have time to play video games outside of streams, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'll do that right now. Hey, let me do a hydrate, and I'll clear my throat real quick too. Okay, I'm good. Oh, honey, I'm locked into 4 nights a week. I used to do 3. And it's too much for me. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm older or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how y'all do it. Like, some people stream every day of the week, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all do it, because like I get, like, if I didn't have my other job of doing commissions, I would probably be more fine with streaming more often, but I don't make enough money from streaming for that to be a thing yet. So maybe I can get back to streaming more days or more often when I make more money on Twitch. But for now, 2 days a week is, yeah, that's insane, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. If you can do that and work a normal job, then you're stronger than I am as a person. But also, are you okay? Because like, I don't know. I just do what I think. As a streamer, you should always do what you think is best for you. Honestly, don't push yourself too hard, and like do whatever feels most comfy. Like I was doing 3 days a week and it was fine, but then I was also on my husband's stream like 2 times a week. And then we cut down his streams to 1 day a week. And then we cut mine down to 2 times a week. And I've been a lot better since then. I was getting burnt out really bad. Really bad. I was getting burnt out really bad. I don't know. I might go back to 3 days a week eventually. But for right now, it's just this is what feels right for me. I know. I'm losing my mind, but I wanted to do this for like the last 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So like what was I'm not trying to be like mean or nosy or anything, but like what was the thing that was stopping you from streaming for that long? Like you just didn't have the setup, or I'm just curious, because I was like, what, why 3 years? That's a long time to wait to stream. Oh my goodness. My current mood, how do I draw butt? Oh, well, how draw butt? I mean, I know how to draw butt, but how to explain how to draw butt? Okay, so like, it depends on the position of butt, right? So like, butt shape like this, butt shape like that, butt shape like this. Like, there's different shapes for butts too, but like, think of it almost like a heart shape, like an upside down heart shape. Yeah, like that. Yeah. It's kind of like booba. I lost my husband 3 years ago. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. Oh dang, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That explains. Yeah, that's perfect. Wow, that really does explain it. Oh my goodness. What did you just draw? Pectoral? What are you drawing? Hubby's on MS Paint next to me, and I think he tried to draw a butt, but I don't know what. That doesn't look like a butt. Hubby's trying to draw butts next to me on MS Paint, and he's making me laugh. You trying to be double cheeked up on Monday? Double cheeked up? What? That's what? I'm trying to draw it badly. Oh, you're trying to draw it badly. Sure. No, I believe you. Pix, I apologize. What for? You did nothing wrong. Hubby just felt like drawing butts. Badly. He says he drew them badly on purpose. I'm gonna try to believe him. Sure, honey. Two-butted thing? Man of culture. Yes, man of culture, for sure. So you guys want to know a funny fact about Leo? You guys can tease him about this next time you're on stream with him. We found out his favorite Pokemon's Vaporeon. Because I was like, we need to find out what your favorite Pokemon is so I can share it with my stream. And he's like, okay, well, I like Vaporeon, I guess. And I'm like, okay, well, what about this other Pokemon? If you had to pick between Vaporeon and this other Pokemon, what would you pick? Vaporeon? And I kept naming Pokemon that I knew he liked, and I'd said this or Vaporeon. And he kept picking Vaporeon. I'm like, your favorite Pokemon's Vaporeon. I'm gonna mess with him. Yes, do it. He'll be streaming on Wednesday. He's streaming again on Wednesday. He couldn't stream for a while because we had all this crazy stuff going on with the holidays, and we needed all the extra time we could get to schedule people stuff, and it was just like crazy. But he's finally getting back to streaming on Wednesday this week, so feel free to mess with him. Oh, dear sweetheart. And by the way, he doesn't like Vaporeon for lewd reasons. He honestly thinks Vaporeon's very cute, and he likes Vaporeon for that reason. He's like, I have no insecurities. They can't mess with me. Okay, well. Listen, I'm trying to give them a reason to interact with you. Okay? Other than just being my husband. Listen, I'm trying to make content for you, okay? You gotta just pretend you're insecure about it for the views. Just pretend you're insecure about it for the views. But I don't care if they tease me. The host stays where it is then. Yep. I love all the evolutions, so I can relate to that. Yeah, the evolutions are very cute. Very cute Pokemon. Yeah, he was telling his friends that he kind of wishes he could get a Vaporeon plush. And he was telling some of his online friends when he was playing Helldivers that he kind of wants to get a Vaporeon plush. And then they were all like, oh, you want a Vaporeon plush, huh? And he's like, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's definitely not like that. I feel bad for anybody who actually genuinely likes Vaporeon, because now it's just the lewd memes all the time, you know? It's like kind of like what happened with Typhlosion. I really like Typhlosion. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but I really like Typhlosion. But then like the leaks that happened the other year, was it last year or the year before that? I don't know. But the leaks that happened made Typhlosion kind of like, anytime you mention that you like Typhlosion now, people are like, oh yeah, did you hear about that Arceus thing? And it's like, shut up! I know! Shut up! I like Vaporeon. Yeah, see? You can like Vaporeon for wholesome reasons. Chat, I'm cooked. Oh no. Vaporeon, because it can liquefy themselves and can turn invisible in water, they have an endless prank potential. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Me, their cute internet decides to do its thing. Me, I'm not complaining. Internet memes? Me, oh no. Oh no. I love Glaceon the most of evolutions. That's my hubby's second favorite is Glaceon. My hubby's second favorite is Glaceon. My favorite evolution is Sylveon. Sylveon. I also really like Espeon. Espeon was like my favorite for a long time, but recently Sylveon's kind of like taken Espeon's place in my brain. And then like after Espeon, it's Vaporeon, and so on and so forth. I could go over the full order of of my tier list of evolutions, but I won't. I love the evolutions, and I plot to have all evolution forms of my fursona. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hey, if you ever want somebody to draw that for you, my commissions are open. I would be totally up for drawing that for a commission. That sounds so fun. I'm currently open. Just letting you know. just throwing that out there. Man, twice already this month, I saw people who are looking for commissions, and there's this one server that I'm in, and people will like ping people when they're looking for a commission, and I contacted 2 different people, and neither of them responded to me, and I was like, And then I found out later they found somebody that they wanted, which I'm glad they found somebody, you know, to get to draw their art for them. I'm happy for people when they are able to find somebody to draw art for them, but I feel like the least decent thing you can do is be like, hey, sorry, I'm not interested, you know? And then it's a lame feeling when you contact somebody and you're like, oh, hi, I saw that you wanted a commission. Here's my prices. I'm open, blah, blah, blah. And then they just don't respond back. And then you find out later on they found somebody else. Like, the least you could do is be like, hey, I'm not interested, because then I'm just sitting here being like, wow, okay. Leo is a wholesome Vaporeon in my mind. Yes, good. Yes. Only wholesome things, not bad things. Yes. I have the sitting plush of all 8 of the evolutions and another plush of Eevee. I'm jelly. That sounds amazing. I want one of Vaporeon for my hubby. I might. Hubby says no more plushies, but maybe he'll make an exception for Vaporeon. Do you think he'll make an exception for Vaporeon? I told my hubby, by the way, about your guys' idea for a little Animal Crossing village, like Lego village, and he's just like, oh no. He's like, well, we're not buying that. They're gonna have to do that since it's their idea. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you really should stop getting all these Legos. And I'm like, no. No, more Lego. Misla, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm doing my my monthly emote raffle stream. I'm sorry, this lady's making a rude gesture at you. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just the emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she's making a rude gesture at you. You just got here, but like... The sitting plushies are really small, are they? Oh, that's nice. Oh, tiny small babies. Small babies. Just walking into that one. Yeah, it's like, welcome to stream. Flips you off. I'm good. Okay, good. What was I saying? Oh, I don't remember. I like Pokemon a lot. I can go on and on about Pokemon all day. I seriously will not stop talking about Pokemon. Karen, I want to see your manager. I am the manager. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She is the manager. She is the manager. Karen. She is the manager. Karen. One thing I didn't do with the customizable furry model, by the way, is I didn't make hair stripes, so you can't have like strips of different colored hair on the model. I might do that as one of the upgrade packs for later down the line, just FYI. Because I was like thinking about that the other day, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't add stripes for hair. Like, what if people have different like little strips in their hair and that are colored? Like, I added hair gradients for all the haircuts, but I didn't add hair strips. And I'm thinking, dang, I should have added that. But, you know, I'll add it in the future, I guess. I keep thinking of all these things that I could have added to the model, and I'm just kind of like, nah, I should have done more. But then my hubby is just like, no, this is supposed to be just a basic thing that people are going to buy. And if they want more, they could commission you. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. But, like, you know, I see all these other customizable VTuber models, not furry, but they're just like human models, and they have like all these different options, and I'm like, man, I feel like mine doesn't have as much as theirs, but like I tried, so I don't know. I guess mine does have a lot of things that the other ones don't have, at least, but I think I just get too much into my own head about things sometimes when I'm working on something. I'm like, this could be better. I'm not doing my best. Being a perfectionist, you know, being a perfectionist. But yeah, I'm super excited to release that as soon as possible. Although I think having a scheduled date for it to come out might be good. I think having a scheduled date for it might be good. Plus, it gives me plenty of time. Friday is still a ways away, so I think that'll be good. Plus, then I can announce it on stream too when it's up. You know? Yeah. Same, hum. You did good. You did great. Thank you. I appreciate that a bunch. I appreciate that a bunch. I'm like, I don't know. I'm always my worst critic. I think that's just how it is for artists and creators. Is you're always your worst critic. So that's just how it is. I'm just glad that I made one before anybody else, like more super duper popular, could make one. You know, like a furry VTuber model. Cause like. I'm just like, if anybody else more popular than me makes this, I'm gonna be completely overshadowed. I don't know how well it's gonna sell. That's why it's only $50. Well, we'll see how it goes when it comes out on Friday. You guys, I'm gonna need you guys to help me out with spreading the word about it. Like, yell it on the mountaintops or whatever, because like I don't know how well it's gonna go. I only have like 4 people signed up for interest right now, and I'm just kind of like, oh man. It's just my anxiety. Don't worry. My anxiety's like, hey, Beesh, and I'm like, no, please, not now. I thought I dealt with you. Nope. I thought I defeated you. I lived. No! I lived, Beesh. Phew. I lived. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I lived. Oh no. Help. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's gonna do good. I'm sure it'll be fine, regardless of whether or not it sells a lot or a little. It's just something I had fun working on. Regardless of whether it sells at all, at least I had fun working on it. And I learned a lot of new skills from it too, so there's that too. I will say, if it sells really, really well, like if we sell like, oh, I don't know, 50 or 100 copies of it, I'll make a male one. Okay? I'll give up another 3 months of my life and make a male version, like a full male version, like masculine, like big muscles and stuff. You know, I'll make that if it sells well. I'm just letting you know. Dorito bods, yes. Dad bods, yes. We'll have him be like. We'll have a muscle. We'll have like a muscle parameter and turn the muscles up and down, and you'll probably be able to change the chunkiness too. Another 69 days, yeah. Yes, another 69 days. I'm still thrown by a loop by that. I'm like, what the heck? That's 69 days? Really? Oh my gosh. But that's like, see, like, I'd only be willing to do that if this one sells super well. That's my condition, because like I'm another 69 days of my life. Not so much. Not so much, you know. Not so much wanting to do that right away. So that's why I'm putting yeah, I know. I also kind of want to do, like, eventually maybe do a giveaway at some point. You know, I might make a thing. I might make a thing for this where I'm like, oh, if I sell this many models, we'll do this. If I sell this many models, we'll do that. Maybe I'll make a thing for that to just kind of like incentivize people to try to get other people to buy the model and stuff. You know? But, yeah. It's $50 is kind of crazy for a customizable model, too. Like, most people sell those for, like, 100 or 150. And I'm just like, $50? Is $50 sound good? I think $50 sounds good. I'm probably crazy for doing that. I hope that doesn't make people think it's lower quality. Like, I hope that doesn't make people be like, oh, so you're only selling it for $50? It must not be very good. It's a bargain. It is very much a bargain. Honestly, the main reason it's that cheap, well, there's 2 reasons it's that cheap. One reason is because I wanted to make something for lower income streamers or people who want to get into VTubing. I wanted to make something that lower income people could get. The second reason is because, like, the algorithm hates me. Algorithms don't like me. I don't have a lot of draw, and I don't know how well it's gonna do. It's my first time selling something like this, other than the chibi model that I sold, which didn't do very well in the long run. That one didn't do very well, but I had fun working on that one. But yeah, I don't know how well it's gonna do, so I'm just gonna, like, give myself a little safety net with making it Market it as that? What, the lower income thing? Yeah, that's definitely gonna be in the marketing for it when I make the advertisements for sure. For sure. This is the more comfy time of the stream. We're in the more comfy time of the stream. We're a little less chaotic right now. Little less chaotic, a little more comfy now. I need to remember to charge some batteries after stream. This mouse sucks. This wired mouse, it sucks. The little scroll wheel on it is so stiff, and I don't know why. It's probably because I dropped it like 20 times. I don't know why. I have this tendency to just kind of drop my mice on the floor. Also, I had a change of heart. You did? Uh-oh. About what? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't have the context. Beatrice makes some of the best Hawaiian pizzas there are. Oh, you changed your mind about whether or not she likes pineapple on peanuts? Pineapple on pizza? On pizza? Sorry, me and my friends say pizza. Just because it sounds stupid. Peanut. Yes, peanut. Pineapple on peanuts. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is good. People just don't like it because they haven't really tried it. If you have tried it and you didn't like it, that's fine. That's valid. I'm sure there's at least a couple people who actually tried it and didn't like it. But like literally everybody I've ever known who actually tried it was like, oh, this is actually not that bad. This is actually pretty good. Well, hi. Welcome in, Tasu. How's your day going? It's nice to see you on a Monday. How you been doing today? I'm working on my, I'm doing my monthly emote raffle stream right now. I'm just coloring in this gal, and then we're gonna spin probably for like one more. What time is it? Oh no, we probably have time for two more if I'm efficient about it. If I'm efficient about it, we'll see how efficient I can be. I don't like it largely because I don't like pineapples. That's fair. That's fair. Did I ever tell you guys about the... hold on, I need to clear my throat real quick. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that some gal in high school called me pineapple as an insult? Did I ever tell you guys that story? I might have told a couple of you that story. So, like, when I was in high school... I had much the same personality I have now, except I was a little bit more energetic and annoying. Can you imagine? I know, I'm already energetic and annoying, but this was like times 10 what it is now. but yeah, anywho, I was way more unhinged when I was younger, and I did really well in school. I've always been like I was always in the AP classes, and I did really well in school, and I'm not stupid, but I do act stupid. Like, I act like really bubbly and energetic, and people perceive that as stupid. So like, I used to get bullied in school for that in particular. And this one girl in class, because I have brunette hair in real life, she called me a pineapple, and I was like, what do you mean by that? And she's like, because you're brunette on the outside, but blonde on the inside. And I was just kind of like, uh-huh, okay. She's just hating on you because you're so sweet. Yeah, that's a weird one. It was weird and stupid, and people are mean. But you know what? It's fine. And that's a part of the reason. That's part of the reason I hate blonde jokes, because I think they're just mean. They're also very sexist to women, and my mom is also blonde. And my dad used to tell blonde jokes in front of my mom when they were married all the time. So yeah, I don't like blonde jokes, but like, yeah. It's just kids being stupid and mean to each other, honestly, is what that boiled down to. That same girl, by the way, now runs one of the cons around here, one of the popular cons around here. And when I put in my application, she's just like, oh, Pixie, I haven't heard from you since high school. How have you been? She was acting like super friendly to me. And then when I was vending at the con, I was talking to one of my neighbors who was selling at the con. And I was just like, they're like, oh yeah, I heard you know so-and-so. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know her. And they're like, yeah, so you guys were like best friends in high school? And I was just kind of like, yeah, we knew each other. They're like, she says you guys were best friends in high school. Uh-huh, she said that, did she? That's interesting. I'm like, what? Yeah, sure, the girl who bullied me in high school is my bestie. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah, okay. If that's what she wants people to know, well, whatever. She was in charge of the con, so I was just like, okay, whatever, sure. If I can get a better table from pretending to be her friend, sure, I guess, whatever. Working on this emote is really apt right now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you mean to the situation I'm describing, yes. It's weird. It's so weird how people act when they think you're getting somewhere in your life. Like, people just come out of the woodwork and they're like, hey, Pixie, I know we haven't talked in years, but I saw you were doing really good with your streaming and art, and I want to be your friend now. And I'm just kind of like, okay. Like when people do that kind of behavior, I'm just kind of like, I know what you're doing, but I'm just gonna let you do it, and I'm just gonna side-eye you the whole time. Like, I had my no, they were my boyfriend now. They're trans now. My ex-boyfriend is trans. They're transitioning into a woman now. And they moved out of state, and they're not in my life at all anymore, but we were still friends. But like, my ex-boyfriend, at the time, well, no, I guess they're not technically. Are they my ex-girlfriend now? I guess they're my ex-girlfriend now. Anyways, my ex-girlfriend, I guess, was in my server actually for a while and was VTubing. I won't say their name because I don't want to expose them. But like, they got into VTubing, and then they came into my server one day. They found a link to my server, and they're like, oh yeah, me and Pixie were best friends, and we hang out all the time. And I'm just kind of like, honey, you dumped me because I want to put out. Well, I didn't say that, but I'm thinking it. I'm like, should I do something? Nah, let's see where this goes. Yeah, ex-girlfriend now. Yeah. I wonder if she regretted that moment later in life. Maybe. You know, it kind of makes more sense. Honestly, a lot of their behavior makes a lot of her behavior makes more sense to me now that she's trans. I'm like, okay, this makes sense why you were like this in some ways, like, because like you just weren't comfy with who you were at the time. Like, I think a lot of things came from that, honestly. I think a lot of their bad behaviors came from not being able to accept themselves back in the day. Also, their dad was kind of like really like homophobic and like sexist. So I imagine that was really hard for them. But like, yeah. Thank you. Some level-headed people, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me scroll up in the chat. I wasn't reading. And then there are people who treat you as less than a person because you don't have a job kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like some people in life who just like don't respect you for just having like certain things. For sure, I get that. But yeah, I don't know what happened, but like they burned a lot of bridges here, and then they decided to move away to California. So I haven't heard from them in many years, and I've actually heard some really bad stories about them. And I'm kind of like I was happy they found themselves, but then they kind of like burned bridges with a lot of people after that, and I don't know what happened. But yeah, isn't that weird? when they came out as trans, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. And they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, no, you always came off like that to me. And I'm like, they're like, wait, you knew before I did? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I knew. Cause like there was we had a group cosplay, and they wanted to cosplay a female character, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're gonna crossplay? Oh, that'll be fun." And he was so happy. I'm gonna say he because he was he back then. He was so happy when he was able to dress like a girl for that cosplay. I had never seen him so happy in the whole time we were dating. The whole time we were dating, I never saw him that happy. Than when he was being able to dress like a girl, dress quote unquote like a girl, and you know, in a girl's outfit, you know, quote unquote. Like that was when he told me, "Oh, I'm trans now." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." Everybody was making fun of him for being so happy to put on like fake boobs back then too. It was so sad. It was so sad in retrospect. Because, like, I don't think any of us quite knew what he was probably going through at that moment. And it was a different time, too. Like, a lot of people were not accepting at all of trans people. Especially in the state I live in. Like, it's super conservative here. Like, none of us even knew that trans people even existed back then. It was, like, high school. But, like, yeah, it was just, like, so... It was, everybody's like, haha, he's wearing boobs, haha. But he was like so happy, and everybody's like, he's so weird. Why is he so happy? None of us knew. We were all dumb, stupid babies who didn't know nothing. And we didn't know how happy he was. And I kind of feel sad about that. I feel really sad about that in retrospect, how ignorant I was back then. But you know, it is what it is. When you're a kid, you don't understand these things. And it's kind of something that you have to understand as an adult. But like, yeah, I hope he's doing okay wherever he is. But it was so like out of left field for him to just kind of like her now. It was so out of left field for her to waltz into my community and be like, "Oh yeah, we're best friends and we hang out all the time." And I'm just kind of like, "No, we don't. I barely see you. I barely hear from you. You broke up with me because I wouldn't put out." Like, that was literally the reason he broke up with me when we were dating, was because I didn't want to put out. Because I was waiting. I wanted to wait till marriage. That's the way I was raised, was I wanted to wait till marriage. It's dumb. I honestly don't think you should wait till marriage. That's my opinion. Don't actually like take my advice. Do whatever you feel is appropriate for you and your kids and whatever. But like, I think waiting till marriage is really stupid, because like, what if you get married to someone and then you find out that doesn't work for you that way, you know? And it's like, ugh, that's a really bad thing to get. Like, a lot of people get married so they can do it around here. Like, they're like, "Oh, we're waiting till marriage." And then they get married and they're like, "Yeah, that was a mistake." They're like, "We waited till marriage." And it's like, it feels like you're getting married just so you can do that. It's part of the reason why I have a very different streamer voice when alone and when collabing. I think my mom clocked it when I was more comfortable using pillows and puffer balls as fake booba and like wearing necklaces. Yeah, and like, you can, by the way, you can do that stuff too, and like just be a femboy too. Like, there's a whole gender of spectrum, like there's a whole spectrum of gender and gender identity. But like, yeah, I feel like people should just be like, "Oh, you want to wear a dress? That's fine. You want to go by he, is, she, her now? That's fine." You know, like, I don't know. Everybody's got to do their own thing. Everybody's got their own path in life on this planet, and just let everybody do what they want. Everybody's got their own meat suit. You only get one meat suit with your life, and you decorate it however you like, okay? But like, yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm always all over the place. I'm starting to worry more and more that I might have ADHD. But I feel like it's too late in life now to diagnose, so I'm just kind of like, well, I already know how to work with this, so it's okay. But like, I keep hearing all these, I keep getting more and more of like those ADHD videos on Facebook, and I'm like, "Oh no, this sounds like me. Oh no, this sounds like me." And I'm trying very hard not to self-diagnose, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, "Oh no." I agree in the sense that if, for long term, being on the same page with bedroom practices is generally a good thing. It just prevents one kind of issue that pops up commonly. You can't figure out what you want from that if you're waiting for marriage to begin with. Yes, exactly. Right? Like, some people have things that they prefer, and some people have things they don't prefer. I'm not gonna get into it because it's a PG-13 stream, but like, yeah. Being an adult is complicated. Being an adult is very complicated. But, what was I saying? It's never too late to get diagnosed. I mean, yeah, but like, it wouldn't change anything for me now. Like, I feel like I cope with it well enough that it's not a real big problem. You know? I don't know. And then the, you know, the stuff you'd have to pay for and all that. I got diagnosed with AUDHD last year. Oh, nice. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's nice, but I'm glad you found out. I'm glad you found out. If you're happy about it, then yay. Oh, I know what that is. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. I've seen that around. No, it's autism and ADHD. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I actually have quite a few people in my life that have AUDHD. Sorry, it's hard to say the whole full thing out loud. Like, I could type it out easy, but the saying it out loud is, yeah, I actually have a lot of people in my life who have that. Mm-hmm. It's an extra spicy combo. It is, yes. I need a what was I saying counter. I should get one. I should have one because I constantly have been saying, what was I saying? What was I saying? You're right. I should get one. I lose my train of thought constantly. It allows me to go about getting on the right path when it comes to careers and what I want. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, I already found the career path for me, so I don't need to worry about any of that nonsense. But yeah, I mean, hey, that'll help you out in the long run. That's good to know. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I say it like, aw, DHD, take the first time sound from autism. Aw, it makes it sound cute. Aw, autism, ADHD, aw. Oh, that's so cute. It's so spicy. It allows me to go about getting... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I reread that. I'm not making fun, by the way. I'm just... I like to make jokes and I'm silly. Don't mind me. I'm not making fun of a diagnosis. I just think when you say, aw, DHD, it sounds like you're saying, aw, that's so cute. That makes me think of the cute but psycho like t-shirts, and I'm just kind of like, okay. All right. Bonk. I probably deserved the bonk. I probably deserved the bonk. Let's see here. Honestly, I walked into that one. Kinda. As for most of my life, I went undiagnosed and lightly misdiagnosed as having learning disabilities, when in fact it was AUDHD. Yeah, a lot of like things have been developed in the last like 10 years that are completely switching the whole thing on its head, honestly. My mom talks to me about that a lot here and there because like my mom's a para, she works with kids with special needs, and she talks to me about this stuff here and there when I ask her about it. But yeah, there's been a lot of things that's been developed in the last like 10 years that are just completely different from what we thought they were back when I was growing up in like the 90s and 2000s. Like that, it's completely just like completely different now than when it was then. Completely different. Which is good. Like a lot of the things that are different now are very much, it's better for everybody. Like especially kids nowadays. I'm very happy that kids nowadays can like get diagnosed and treated like well, not treated, but you know, like they get you know, more guidance with it than like a lot of people I know growing up didn't have like hardly anything, and they didn't even know until they were like in their 30s that they had this stuff, and they're like, well, crap, what do I do now? And you know, it's like, it's really hard to try to find that thing out so late in life. It would have helped a lot of us. It would have. Yeah, it definitely would have helped a lot of us. I feel like a lot of my friends who got diagnosed late in their lives, like, I feel like, oh, if you had had that when you were in school, maybe you would have had a better time in school, and like less people would have been like awful to you because they didn't know you didn't, they didn't like, it's not like the teachers were trained to deal with that back in the day. And I don't even know if teachers today are really trained to do that or not. But like a lot of, like, a couple of my friends who have that kind of thing just like complain constantly about how, like, when they were in school, like, they would just be treated awful by the teachers because they would get so fed up with them. And I was like, dude, they didn't even know you had the thing. How are they supposed to help you? And also, none of those teachers were trained to handle that back in the day. None of them were trained to handle that. They were like, teachers are only trained to handle like one kind of student, and they usually have 20 different kinds of students. It's like they're trained to meet the average student, but the average student is actually a conglomerate of like 10 different students, and their averages average it out. Like, it's like, this was not made for individualization teaching in the first place. So I was diagnosed this year with ADHD, but the autism, my therapist was like, oh, I don't think there's any reason for you to have autism. Me with the Fox collection, my Pokemon collection, my plushie collection, my tiny glass animals collection, my books and collecting, my journal collection. I mean, you could just like collecting things that I don't know. I feel like a lot of things are thrown out there as like autistic traits. And I feel like it's, I'm sure that there are things that, collaborate with that in autism, but I feel like a lot of things are getting thrown out there as just kind of like blanket statements that, like, there's a lot of things that's like, okay, but that's just something introverted people do. There's like, and a lot of people are self-diagnosing, and I'm like, okay, guys, we need to like calm down, because I feel like, it's too much. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little unhealthy to self-diagnose, for sure. Like, I worry about some people and they're like, oh, I'm autistic because I saw a Vine that said, if you like this, then you're autistic. And I'm just kind of like, or no, a TikTok, excuse me. I don't know why I said Vine. I'm so old. But like, somebody's like, oh, I heard if you like this, you're autistic. And I'm just kind of like, what? Like, it's fine to like try to figure out what's going on with you, but like, maybe you have a doctor look at you instead of like doing it your own, because that's just a little dangerous, I feel like, I don't know, that's just my opinion. I got my diagnosis really early in life, around 6th grade. Oh, nice. Okay, so that was probably very helpful for you then. I haven't established that kind of relationship with her yet, but I'm sure she'll eventually figure it out. You mean you haven't shared your collection with her yet? Oh, all your collections with her yet? Oh. I have a hard time also trusting therapists because, like, I don't know, maybe things are better now, but like when I was growing up and I had to go see a therapist when I was like in my teenage years because of all the crap that happened to me when I was a teenager, like all the therapists ever did was just like listen to me talk and then like compliment me on like my intelligence, and then I'd be like, okay, but what do I do? How do I deal with this stuff that I'm feeling? And they just didn't give me any tools or anything, and I just had a really bad experience. Like, maybe it's better now, I don't know, but like nowadays all I do for therapy stuff is like I read the DBT guidebook, and like, I don't know, a lot of my stuff is like faith-based as well, like faith-based therapy stuff. That it works for me. And that's not for everybody, I know for sure. That's definitely not for everybody. Not everybody's like, oh, that doesn't work for me. That's fine if it doesn't work for you. You should go do what feels best for you. Everybody should just do what's best for them, That's how I feel about it. I have not only met the lady like only 2 to 3 times. I want her to not realize I'm not quite that weird yet. I need a soft introduction to the weird. Oh, that's, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Look at my smug girl. I love it. I'm glad you do. I'm almost done coloring her. Thankfully. Thankfully, I can get another. I'm hoping to at least get one more done before the end of stream, but I don't know. What time are we at? Oh yeah, I think we can get one more done if I hurry up. I'm glad you like it though, Wayward. Thanks for subscribing and always coming into my streams and hanging out with me and putting up with my nonsense. I appreciate you. That's why I do these streams, is to show you guys that I appreciate you. It also helps get new people in sometimes. Sometimes people get an emote and then I never see them again, but that's okay. That's okay. I understand. I'm not going to take it personally. Your nonsense is part of the charm. Oh, thank you, Sticks. Oh, thank you. That's sweet. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that next time I'm feeling weird about being crazy. Pixie, your nonsense is why I love you. I need a daily dose of sugar to go with my black coffee of life. Aww, yay! Thanks, guys. I just want to be like the streamer that people can go to when they're having a bad day and feel better afterwards. You know, I just want to be like a little ray of sunshine in the darkness that is the internet. And I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of that so far, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Now, if you have tons of autistic traits and like things autistic people like, then you might just be autistic. Yeah, see, like, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of people are throwing it around too much, and I feel like that's a little disrespectful to autistic people, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It's like everybody, I don't know. You know, like there's some people out there who just want a label, like they want to have a special label to feel special about themselves, and it's like, no, bro, this is more serious than that. That's a diagnostic. That's a diagnostic. It's a diagnosis. It's a diagnosis. You can't just be like, aha, yeah, I have this because I said so. It's not that. It's more than that. Like, people are just treating it like it's just like, oh, you have 3 things that this list has, then you have it. And it's like, no, you can't just do that. It's pretty nice. The emote, or well, self-diagnose is fine if you've ever done your research thoroughly and can help you figure out how to cope with things you still haven't found out. Here's my opinion about self-diagnosis. If you feel like having a name for something can help you, that's great, but you shouldn't take it too seriously. You definitely shouldn't sign up for medication that you don't know if you need or not, because that could be dangerous. But if putting a label onto something can help you feel like you can feel like figure out how to manage something better, that's fine. But like, you need to be careful with like what you label yourself with, because you can also put a detriment on yourself. You can also be like, you know, you could put a detriment to yourself by like jumping to a conclusion. Like, you think you might be, you could think you could, I'm sorry, my brain, I cannot talk. You might think you're this, but you're actually this other thing that's very close to the same thing. Like, a lot of things can be diagnosed incorrectly in general, too. Even if you go to the therapist, they can misdiagnose you, too. Because, like, a lot of people will get diagnosed with bipolar when actually they have BPD. Things like that can happen. Like, you don't even... Like, you don't have the medical guidebook. You don't have the guidebook in front of you. You don't have the, what is it called? The DSI? I don't know. I can't remember the name of the actual book. You don't have the book. You're not trained on it. You're not a psychologist. You got to be careful, because like you could do things to your brain with medicine that can never be reversed. And that's what I'm scared of seeing that happen to more and more people lately. The DSI-5. Yeah, that's it. I just get a lot of social exhaustion in my field of work or whatever I do. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, and that could just be like you're introverted too, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. We're on the same track, Pix. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I just like, it's fine to self-diagnose, but be careful and don't take your own self-diagnosis so seriously that you end up hurting yourself somehow. You know? Yeah. And a lot of people start to make their self-diagnosis like their whole identity too, which is really, really bad.
Because, like, then some people go around, and by the way, we have a lot of really amazing, beautiful autistic people in my community, but we have had some people come in here and be like super rude, and then they'll be like, oh, it's not my fault, I'm autistic. And I'm like looking at my autistic mods who are sweet, wonderful people and never do those kind of things, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, you don't get to use that as an excuse to be awful, sorry. Like, I don't know if they actually were or not, but like a lot of people do that. They'll take it as their new identity and use it as an excuse to be awful, and it's like really bad. Yeah, no, you don't get to, I don't care what you have going on, you don't get to be rude and be like, oh, it's not my fault, I have anxiety. Oh, it's not my fault, I was diagnosed with this. No, you don't get to be a jerk. It's not because you're autistic, it's because you're mean. I'm one of the autistic mods. I'm autistic and you're autistic is not autistic. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate, Madam Inu. I don't know if I did that already. I think I just did it, but I'll do it again. But that's what I'm saying is, like, with people who self-diagnose, like, a lot of people can use it to the detriment of, like, behaving a certain way and then having an excuse to behave that way, and I don't like that either. I think that's very insulting. I think that's very insulting to people who actually have the diagnosis to be like that, you know. Hydrate more! More water! All the water for the pixie! I have so much water, you guys. It's too much. I probably shouldn't be adding this much detail to this. But I did it anyways, because why not? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's go ahead and spin for the next one. Let's go ahead and spin for the next one. I'm just gonna put this in a folder here real quick and save. Okay. And I'm gonna move you over here next to your friend. These girls are being rude today. Look at both of them. Do you guys see them? These are mean girls over here. Y'all being mean girls. Look at them. This is the gang right here. I didn't realize we had two mean girls today, but we do. Like, look at them. They're like, haha, you can't sit at our table. They're sassy. I know. We have some sassy girls today. I don't know what happened. I'm not complaining. Okay, let me just check for new entries and then we'll spin one more time. I think we have enough time for me to start on one more. I won't probably finish the last one here on stream, but I want to make sure I have it, you know. Let's see here. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and spin. Sticks! You won! Sticks! You won! Sticks! Sticks, you won. Oh, cool. Oh, that's even... Oh, that's nice. Oh. Sticks is too cool to emote about that. Sticks is too cool to be like excited about that. Sticks is like, oh, cool. Yeah, cool. I'ma tease you. I tease people I like, by the way. I just didn't expect it, LMAO. No, don't worry. I'm just teasing you. I like to tease people I like. Don't worry. If you get teased by me, it means you're in good standing with me. Okay. So let's see here. D3. Yeah. Oh, this one's also smug. Oh no, we got the smug crew going on today. Look at this. Wait, you guys can't see it. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. We got the smug crew going on today. It's this one right here. It's this one right here. This one's smug too. A bunch of smug babies today. We're drawing a bunch of smug babies today. I'm okay. I'm all for that. These are all are gonna, yeah, oops, all sass. I know, right? They're all gonna match today. That's great. I am okay with this. Let's go ahead and start doodling this one here. Let's see. That was, wait, which one was that again? Crap. D3. Yeah, D3. Okay, D3. Got it. We love sass. Yes. I got a smug emote too. Nice. Yeah, oh, that's right. Was that the one I drew for you, or was that somebody else? I think I drew one for you once, Shira. I think I drew a smug emote for you once. I can't remember. The smug stream. The sassy and classy stream. Ooh, I like these titles y'all are putting out. You know what we need? We also need like somebody with like the yas nails on here too. There was one emote I saw on the chart that has that. It's like the yas girl emote with like the nails and stuff. Yes, that's. Did you guys know that's my favorite emoji? Next to the sparkling heart emoji. I like the sparkling heart emoji, but I also really like the nails painting emoji. I just, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's so sassy. Yes, queen. I ironically like the yes queen thing. I don't like it when it's actually being used to like gas somebody up for bad behavior, but like I like the yes queen thing. Ironically, I'm like, oh, that's silly. Yes, before you ask, I was doing the pose in real life. Oh, yeah, you're like, with the nails. Yes. It's just a paw, but like, yeah, oh, yeah. I should make that as an emote. Oh, that would be fun. I should make that as an emote for my channel. It's like my paw, but it's getting my nails. I'm getting my nails painted. And I want to make a Yas Queen one too. I need to make some new emotes for this year. When I do my next model, I should make some new emotes for that. That's my next project after this VTuber model, this furry VTuber model I've been working on forever. Oh, by the way, Tasu, that's done now. I just need to make the advertisement, and it's gonna come out on Friday. I know you just came in here like a little bit ago, and you didn't really get to see me show it off, but I did finish the customizable furry VTuber model, and it's gonna be on sale on VGen on Friday. Okay, all right, cool. Steve said something about the salt trucks for the roads, but accidentally typoed sleigh trucks, and I was responded with, yes, sleigh trucks, sleigh. That's right, trucks. That's right, girl. You lay that salt down all that snow so people can drive. Sleigh trucks, sleigh. You go, girl. Put that salt down on the roads. Truckoon is slaying now. Oh no. That's right, Truckoon. You send those girls to Isekai World where they have an otome harem. That's right, Truckoon. You go, girl. Yas Queen is like you go, girl. Like we had in the 90s, we had you go, girl, and now we have Yas Queen. Same vibe. It's this generation's you go, girl. I saw a thing the other day that was talking about funny numbers from every generation, and so it goes 420, 69, and then there was another one, and then it's 67 is the new one. I think it was 21. Yeah, that's 21. Every generation has their funny number meme. So like, there's like, I think it's boomers had 420. Oh, speaking of memes. Yeah. Dance break! It's dance break time! You ready? Let's jam. Let's jam. Beat's gonna drop. You ready for the beat to drop? It's dropping. Dance time! Ooh, let's go! Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. meme. Just the cat going around and going, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Somebody did that the other day on a voice chat with my hubby and his friends. And everybody's like, are you a monkey? No, it's a cat. What? You don't know the cat meme? I was so ready to hype, lol. What was I saying? I don't know. See, I did it again. You're right, Sticks. I do need to get a counter for that. I say it too much. That's like my new catchphrase. What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh, thank you for the biddies, Winter. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate them biddies. Thank you. The 80 biddies. Here to help with the hype. Yeah! Oh. The hype train? Oh, do we have one? No, not yet. Just for funsies. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate any amount of biddies you want to give me. You can make a command with a counter so chat can call it out, LMAO. I should. I'll write it down somewhere. I'll try to remember somewhere. I'll write it down. I'll try to remember to write it down. I'll try. I'll probably fail to remember, but it's okay. Willing it into existence, the hype. Yes. One of my new favorite things that I discovered is manifestation. I discovered that last year. And you don't exactly have to use it in a religious way, but I use it in a religious way. I don't like the word religious or religion, but anyways, like you could just be like, oh, the universe wants me to have this, or I'm guaranteed good things. Like the whole, like, it sounds kind of crazy. It sounds kind of like hippy dippy, like kind of silliness, but you know, it's a good feel. That reminds me, I got a new hype emote. Ooh, that's a frog. The frog is scared or something. I don't remember. I don't know. You're just wishing for good vibes. It's optimism. Yeah, it's like optimism. It's like, you know, oh, this is gonna happen for me eventually. And it's better to say positive things into the universe than it is to say bad things, right? I feel like it's not just for like even if it doesn't happen, at least you're putting out a positive mindset. That's my newest favorite thing. There's this one lady, I think her name's like something Morabito. I watched her videos about it. It was really good. Hold on. What was her name again? I'll link it to you guys in my Discord. But this lady, let's see, Morabito? Manifest. Oh yeah, Charlotte. That's her name. Charlotte. Yeah, this lady. I like this lady. I've learned a lot of really good things from this lady's channel. I'll put a link to her channel on the Discord. But she has like a lot of really good videos about like manifestation stuff. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Haha. Here we go. For your mental, especially, believing it will happen makes it a lot more willing to try everything you can to make it happen and enjoying yourself doing it. Right? Yeah. And like sometimes like you're trying to push to try to figure something out and you're actually pushing too hard, and that actually makes it harder for you to accomplish it. So sometimes like believing that everything's gonna work out one way or another for you actually makes it a lot easier to come up with ways for things to work out. Like you're putting a lot less pressure on yourself for that stuff. Where's the... Yeah. Sorry, I moved... By the way, sorry I moved everything around in the Discord. I just felt like I needed to reorganize it. Every couple months, I feel like I need to, like, change how everything in the Discord looks, and I apologize if it ever confuses you. I'm sorry. I was just like, I don't like it. I'm gonna fix it. I want to change it. So I put, like, all the art channels under, like, an art forum thingy, instead of like having all a bunch of different art channels for different things. And I guess a lot of people hadn't downloaded the emotes that I drew for them in the past. So like if you're missing an emote that you wanted for yourself, DM me whichever one you're missing and I'll send it to you, because I have them all backed up. I have them all backed up on my external and stuff, so I can get them to you if you didn't get to download them yet. A couple of them I don't even have on my external. They're still on my hard drive right now. I haven't organized my files in a while. I should really make a backup of all my stuff. I haven't backed up or organized my files in like 3 months, and I really should. The model took up all my time for everything, and I literally just stopped doing everything else. I almost forgot to upload my VODs this weekend. I always upload my VODs on Saturday for my content, and I completely forgot, and I had to upload them on Sunday. And I'm like, oh no, because I was like so focused on like trying to finish the model this weekend, because I wanted to show you guys the finished model today, and I'm like, I want to finish the model so I can show it to them and say it's done on Monday. And I stayed up until like 10:30 this morning working on it, and now I'm very, very sleepy. And my husband's like, you know you're being obsessive, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you know you're letting your obsession take a hold of you and control you right now, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well. And I'm like, well, I'm still gonna do it. Because, like, we were supposed to go to bed around 9, which is the normal time we usually go to bed. And he's like, you really should just wait till tomorrow to work on it. And I was just like, but I don't think I could sleep unless I work on it right now. And he's just like, okay. You're gonna suffer. Ooh, apple? Apple? Yes, apple. Mmm. Honey crisp. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Hubby's making curry, and he puts apples in it, and he just gave me a slice of apple. Mmm. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, literally manifestation has literally changed my whole outlook on thinking more positively about like how things are going on in my life, and like it's done a lot for my mental health to improve my mental health. So yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Because it's a lot better to have that positive mindset about like how things are gonna work, even if they don't work out exactly the way you want them to. It's a lot better to say good things are gonna happen than it is to say bad things are gonna happen, because when you do that, it actually affects you negatively, like mentally. The bird's gonna be green. Making her any other color is just looking weird. Are you saying that because it's your favorite color or because it's true? You just saying that because it's your favorite color or because it's true? I know how you feel, because that's the same reason I made my hair pink. That's the same reason I made my hair pink. I'm like, I like pink. No other color is gonna work for me. And then I realized how many other VTubers had pink hair, and I was like, oh. I'm like, dang it. Maybe I should change my hair color. But then I was like, no, I still like pink. The other colors are clashing too much with the outfit, and I don't want her to be blue. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If it fits like with the rest of the color palette, that makes sense. That makes sense if it fits with the rest of the color palette. See, I don't know if I made mine look smug enough. Hold on, I need to turn the smugness up by 10. Maybe make the smile a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. That's what we needed, a smaller little smile. This is a very Anya from Spy Family kind of expression right now. Oh yeah, that's smug. The theme of this raffle has been smug. Yes, exactly. Smug raffle. It's a smug raffle. Smraffle. Yes. Oh, crud, I gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Pigs, and have fun with your smug beans. Yeah, sleep well, Winter. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did. I appreciate it. I know how exhausting your job can be, and how you, when you get home, you just kind of want to eep. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. And oh, thank you again for the biddies. Appreciate that too. Yeah. Take care. Sleep well. Let's see here. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, crap. Ah. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Oh yeah. Last week I went to go see the new. Wait, what did I see last week? Crap, I don't even remember now. Oh, the new Avatar movie. Yeah. Wow, it was that forgettable. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, so last week I went to go see the new Avatar movie. It was pretty good. I liked it. It was pretty good. I liked it. You know what I like about the Avatar movies more than the characters and everything else about it is the world that they all live in. Like all the creature designs were my favorite part of that. All the creature designs are my favorite part of that movie franchise. Like I love how the creatures and the aliens all work together and stuff, and yeah. Not the Last Airbender. No, the Blue People one. No, the Blue People one, not the Last Airbender. No, they don't have a movie for that. That was good, unfortunately. They have a movie, but it wasn't good. We don't talk about that one. No, the Blue People one. Yeah, the Blue People one. Yeah. They're typically pretty good. Yeah, this one was pretty good too. Yeah, I liked it. I feel like I should have watched the other two first before I went to see this one, because I was like trying to remember who all the different characters were, and I was like, I can't remember. Plasmids wants to take me to see it. I still haven't seen number 2. Oh yeah, you should definitely watch number 2 before you go, for sure. It gets you very immersed, which is, I think, is part of why it might be a bit forgettable. You get sucked in for 3 hours and spit back out when it's over. Yeah, it was a 3-hour. It's a 3-hour movie. Oh my gosh, that's the part about it that's not that great. I feel like they should have just made it a TV show. I feel like it would have been a better idea to make it a TV show instead of making it like 3-hour movies. And like, how many are supposed to be out at the end of this? Like, how many does he have planned at the end of this? Like 6? Like, feel like you could have gotten a TV show out of this instead. Honestly, that would work. Yeah, because like you could have like an hour-long episode, and you could have 3 episodes instead of like a whole movie. You could have 3 episodes, an hour long each. It could be like Game of Thrones. It could be like Game of Thrones and come out like Game of Thrones. He's planning 5. You may be onto something. Hey, James Cameron, if you want to take my idea and give me money, I would be more than happy. give money, James Cameron. If you're watching, give money. You can have my idea. Give money. Give money. All I ask for is a little bit of money. Maybe like 1 mil would be good. You can afford that, right, James Cameron? James Cameron wouldn't watch this stream. Are you kidding? Who are you kidding, Pix? But anywho. It was a good movie. I liked it. I liked how the whales have their own society in that movie. I'm like, oh, I didn't know the whales were sentient, even though they showed us in the second movie that the whales were sentient creatures that had their own culture. I completely forgot. And then the third movie, they're like, the whale council is here. And I'm like, what? There's a council? What? I mean, real whales do that. Yeah, but like, these whales have like their own culture and everything too. Like they're actually like sentient, like, you know, I mean, whales do have like their own things kind of going on like that, kind of like elephants do, where they're like very intelligent, but like these were on the same intelligence level as like humans and like the Navi people. Like, you know, it was on the same level of that. Which really makes them hunting the whales even worse in retrospect, because I didn't even know. I'm like, oh, they're killing the creatures for resources. Oh, that's not so great. But then when you realize they're sentient like humans, I'm like, oh no, this is really bad now. Oh no, we're the bad guys? I think humans might suck. I'm not surprised, but I'm not surprised, but man. Let's see. Okay, who was I drawing? Oh yeah, I'm drawing Sticks, right? There's your guy. Okay. Or person. There's your person. Why did I give you eyelashes? I'm so sorry. Sorry, most people submit female characters, so I automatically just put eyelashes on you. I made your eyes pretty. Now I'm gonna make them a little less pretty. Most of my clients and most of the people in here have female OCs, because I think it's because I draw women better than I draw men, honestly. I've gotten a lot better at drawing men these days than I used to be, but yeah, majority of people who follow me have female OCs. I didn't even think about it, not gonna lie. I got crazy lashes myself. Guys, here's a crazy thing. Men have better eyelashes than women. Why? That's not fair. I want long, pretty eyelashes, but literally every guy I've ever known had prettier eyelashes than me. I'm like, this is not fair. Why do you guys get pretty lashes and I don't? I have like these thin, tiny little eyebrows, little eyelashes. I know it sucks. Wait, really? Yes, like I don't remember the statistic, but on average, men's eyelashes are longer than women's. They're longer. And it's like, that's not fair. Why? You have to have a nice, cute face. I mean, I'm happy for y'all. I'm happy for y'all that you got the pretty lashes, but why not me? We got the fuzz off of kiwis for eyelashes. What? What? Why no pretty eyelashes for me? Why do I got these like thin, tiny little lashes? And my husband's over here. He literally has like moe eyes. My husband literally has like big, luscious, beautiful lashes. And I'm just kind of like this. This is my eye. Tiny, tiny little tiny little lashes. My husband's like moe eyes with like sparkles in them, and I'm just kind of like me. People always compliment my husband on his eyes, and I'm like half the reason is those beautiful lashes you have. It's not fair. Dragon, hi, welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, by the way, Dragon, thank you for all those comments on my Instagram clips. On my clips on Instagram. I appreciate you commenting on my Insta posts. Thank you. Dragon's just been over on my Insta, just like complimenting every post I put up, and I really appreciate it. That's been like the highlight of my day some days. I'm like, oh, Dragon commented on another one of my clips. Oh, he said something nice. Oh, that's nice. I tried not to put too much of my self-worth into my social media, but it does make me feel a lot better when I see nice comments on my social media. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that validation is nice. Not that I need it, but it is nice once in a while, you know. It's a highlight. It's a highlight. Gonna jump out for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, take care, Wayward. Take care. You have a good night. Take care of yourself. What time is it? Oh, dang, it's 9. Oh, actually, I gotta end too. I gotta go too. Food's gonna be done probably soon. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up the lines on this real quick. Oh, I guess you wouldn't see the smile because the mask is on, right? Unless you want the smile on top of the mask? I don't know. What do you think, Sticks? Do you want the smile on top of the mask or nah? For funsies. For funsies. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. Yeah, my meds alarm just went off. Oh, nice. I used to have an alarm that would go off at the end of stream, but I kind of stopped thinking about it. Whichever you think looks better. I'm gonna put the little smirk on top of the mask. I think that'll be the best for the best. Okay, let's just draw this collar on this shirt here. Luckily, your character has a very nice, simple outfit. That makes things easier for me. There we go. Okay. Oops. I don't know why I moved the whole line there. I'm going to finish this after stream, but let's go ahead and do our thank yous real quick, guys, and find somebody to raid. Okay? All right? Okay, let's go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for coming in tonight to watch me draw some emotes. Do a little emote raffle stream. Let's run our thank yous real quick here, and then we're going to find somebody to raid, okay? Let's see here. I have a more complicated one, but you mentioned simple, so so I kept the office shirt. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the legendary stream. Aw, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me and putting up with my nonsense. Let's see here. Thank you to Winter and Rara for the bits. Thank you, Jimbo, Matterx, and Camelot for being my mods today. And let's see here. Did we have any other things? No, that's it. Okay, great. Yay. You guys might have noticed, by the way, that I stopped tweeting my thank yous on my Twitter and my Bluesky. I felt like it was being a bit too spamming and like pushing the algorithm down, so that's why I stopped posting those. But I will keep posting my clips to like X and Bluesky when I can. Just FYI, in case anybody's like, oh, you didn't thank me the other day when I did this thing for you on your social media like you normally do. Yeah, I stopped doing that because like it was messing up the algorithm, so I apologize for that if you're missing out on that. But anyways, let me find somebody for us to raid real quick. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Hi, Jimbo, I see you. How have you been? Have you been just lurking the whole time? That's okay. I appreciate you being here. Lurker mod is good mod. All mod, good mod. Let's see. Who should I raid today? I don't know. Let me find somebody. I'm gonna try to figure out. I don't know. Oh, my pal Swift is streaming. Okay, yeah, let's raid Swift. Okay. Oh, can I click on the channel so I can be there when I raid? Yes, okay, great. Let's go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid my friend Swift Rift, who is a pony / furry artist who's currently playing, it looks like Marvel Rivals? I think that's Marvel Rivals. Either that or it's Overwatch, I can't tell. Hold on, I have part of my screen blocked so I can't tell. Oh, it's Marvel Rivals. Oh, he's got a cute, like, Squirrel Girl skin for Christmas. I didn't even see the new Christmas skins. Oh, that's cute. Fact, you make me smile. Aw, you make me smile too. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna raid Swift. When you guys get in there, make sure to use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy and paste this second message there. Oh, thank you, Jimbo, for putting those back into this into the chat, which will let you use the raid emote, which looks like this. Guys, I'm gonna be back on Friday. On Friday, we're doing another art stream. I'm gonna draw popular VTubers as furries. So I'm gonna draw like Iron Mouse, Chibi Doki, Shy Lily, Corone as like furries. So yeah, if you guys want to come in and watch me do that on Friday, I'll be doing that on Friday. But if you can't make it, that's okay. I hope you have a great week. Take care of yourselves, okay? Alrighty? Bye-bye! Ah, forgot to mute. Bye-bye! Oh crap! Swift just raided into somebody else. Hold on, wait, cancel. We gotta read. Okay, oopsie. Swift just raided somebody else, so they are ending their stream. Crap. Ah, bad timing. Ah! Okay, somebody else. Somebody else. Oh, crap. I have the best timing. What are you talking about? I am amazing at this. Everything I do is great and on time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh. Does anybody have a recommendation? Does anybody have a... Mods, do you have a recommendation? She just came back after months of not streaming. Oh, Way? She just came... Oh, who? 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 Oh, Way? Is that their name? Way... Oh, Way VT. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go and raid that person. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. I can always count on you to give me somebody to raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, guys. We got the new raid going here. Yep. But I'll see you guys on Friday. Oh, I'll also be on my hubby stream on Wednesday if you guys want to hang out with me on Wednesday. He's going to be playing Legend of Legaia. But yeah, guys. Have a great night. Have fun in Way's stream and take care. Okay? Alrighty. Bye-bye. For sure this time. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry, Dragon. I see that you had a question. Hold on. I have a question. If you have to describe chat in 3 words, what would they be? Chaotic, cute, and comfy. Just like me. Okay, bye-bye for reals. For reals, for reals. Bye-bye.